Honk. And as always, the honk will lead them. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Argonauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Thursday night stream. It is Thursday, May 22nd, in the year of our Lord, etc., Anno Domini, and it is my great pleasure to welcome all of you to Day 7 of Oblivion Remastered. I am super pumped up about it. Yes, honk Domine. Exactly. I'm super pumped up for this. I really have been having a lot of fun with Oblivion Remastered, and I'm excited to play it. This is also our last pre-ArvCon 2025 stream. I'll talk more about ArvCon in just a minute. So very excited for that. I'm excited to get into this. We have a bunch of, I think, shockingly, some side quests to do and so on before we get back to the main stuff, which we will get back to over time. But I am excited for that. Before we get there, though, just a couple of reminders about ways to support the channel if you have not done so. And you're probably not going to hear most of this during the weekend, by the way, because my usual spiel about supporting the channel, I try to focus completely, or to the most extent that I can, on ArvCon. So you're going to be seeing a lot of donation stuff for ArvCon over the weekend. So this is, I know, side quest and Elder Scrolls in this economy. So if you have not already done so, please follow the channel. That really helps us out. Please do, if you have not already done so, consider following us over on YouTube as well. If you're watching over on YouTube, welcome. That is !ArvTube for that. Very excited to see those numbers continue to go up. Again, we are at a new record level of subscribers over there, 1,104. Every time we get a new subscriber there, it will be a new record. It's free for you to subscribe there, but it really does help us out. So please consider doing that. Twitter is !ArvTweets, although, again, I am closing in on the point where I'll be able to close down my Twitter account and just focus on Blue Sky. Blue Sky is, so !ArvTweets for Twitter, but definitely follow me over on Blue Sky, !ArvSky, as I'm closing in on 900 followers there. When I get up to 1,000 followers, I think is probably when I would say, okay, I'm going to close down the Twitter account. I would not shut it off completely, because that is a bad idea, because I don't want someone else taking it over, but I would at that point basically lock it in place and would focus my microblogging attention over on Blue Sky, where I get a lot more engagement anyway. So that is the plan. If you have not already done so, please consider following us over on Blue Sky, !ArvSky, and website again, arvineleron.com. Financially, !ArvShop is the merchandise area. !ArvTrayon is that Patreon. My goal was to try to get that to triple digits before ArvCon. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. We did get to over 1,100 subscribers over on YouTube, so I'm very happy with that. But I would love it if people could support the Patreon, because it really is the financial backbone of the channel, and you can get unique stuff there that you cannot get with subbing to the channel, just as you can get unique stuff by subbing that you cannot get through the Patreon. The idea was to not have them overlap too much. But in particular, you can get a bunch of, if you subscribe, custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. And if you support the Patreon, you can get character backgrounds and epic poems written about you and stuff like that, even support for your writing. And you can also get, and this is cool, also access to the Arvanauts video Patreon newsletter every month. But the other thing, which is cool, is that you can also get inspirations to help our tabletop players. And I don't know if you've heard, but we have kind of a big event coming this weekend that is going to have a whole lot of tabletop play. In fact, let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 separate tabletop events. So if you would like the players in those tabletop events to have half a chance and you want to inspire them, let me recommend that you support the Patreon at a high enough tier and subscribe at a tier 2 or above level on the subscriptions, because that will allow you to get those inspirations to help our players. So please consider doing that. And let me see. On the publishing front, !Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts. !Library is my Tales and Tomes Tomes from the Forbidden Library, my best-selling Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. Also, exclamation point Greyshade. That is my Greyshade IP, the Grey Assassin Trilogy, Greyshade, Renegade, and Heretic from Athos Arts, available at that link. And you can, also award-winning, I should say, you can also get the audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks there, and you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade coming to you from designer Brandon O'Brien and Alligator Alley Entertainment. I'm super excited for that. And in fact, I just want to write a quick note down here. Let me see if I can do that. Okay, there we go. Just need to make sure that I sent off a note about something. Let's see, where was I? So Greyshade TTRPG from Brandon O'Brien and the amazing folks at Alligator Alley Entertainment is available there as well. And last but certainly not least, of course, as always, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message that we're going to do so for others in that situation in the future. I'm going to get rid of this, and I am going to turn on that. There we are. Hello, everyone. It is good to see you all. I hope everybody is well. I am wearing a long sleeve shirt today, chat, because it was freaking cold, Mr. Bigglesworth, out here in the northeastern United States. It has been a low of about 48, 49 and a high of maybe 57, 58 degrees Fahrenheit. And all of that, I'm here to tell you, is pretty cold for May 22nd. It has been a really cold spring, honestly, over the last few weeks. And again, I'm trying not to, complain about it, because I'm sure I'm going to be, wishing it were cooler when we get to like mid-July, right? But at the same time, I'm kind of like, it has definitely not been uplifting weather, I think, by any stretch. So I am wearing a long sleeve shirt, and it is a shirt that I got recently, which is the New Zealand All Blacks, the rugby team, New Zealand All Blacks, famous team. And I really like the shirt, but I was expecting, because I only got this a few weeks ago, I was expecting I wasn't going to be able to wear it until the winter, and then we had all that stuff. So I imagine this is the last time I'll be able to wear this, because it's going to start getting warmer over the weekend finally. And then we're going to be in summer at that point. So I will not be wearing long sleeve stuff for the most part in summer. But back in the winter, you may see this again. But otherwise, I am ready for not just Oblivion Remastered today, but of course, ArvCon 2025 tomorrow. You folks have heard the drill. Just start playing rugby. I went to there was a heritage night at the school where my daughter went in 8th grade, and then where my son now goes in 3rd grade. This heritage night was really great. Whole ton of people there with all sorts of different foods from all kinds of different countries, and they were doing dances, and they had all the flags up and everything. It was very cool. I really enjoyed it, but there was a guy there who was manning the Denmark booth, because there's one kid who has roots in Denmark, and is an older guy, and he came up to me slowly, and he's like, "Oh, you play rugby?" And I was like, no. I was like, what? And then I remembered, I'm like, oh, no. I'm like, no, I just got this a couple of weeks ago. I said, honestly, I'm sort of more of a, I'm a general sports fan. I do enjoy soccer and so on. I'm like, I don't, I'm not really a rugby person, but I have watched some of it. It's like, oh, he's like, well, I used to play rugby when I was a boy, and, I've been a rugby fan all my life, and they're a great team. And I was like, yeah. So we talked a little bit about it, and it was very sweet. He was, and I mean, he's got to be in his 80s, but he played back in the day, and he was talking about how cool it was, so that was fun. But anyway, so yes, Oblivion Remastered tonight. But before we get there, just a couple of notes. Don't forget, tomorrow is ArvCon 2025. Now, you know the drill on this. This is to benefit the Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation. We have been doing this for them. The ArvCon is in its 11th year. This is the 11th one. You were a blindside flanker back in the day? No kidding. Man, rugby players are tough, man. I do not want to fool around with rugby players. They don't mess around with them. They are tough. That's cool, though. So yes, remember, this is to benefit the Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation. 11th year of ARVCon. We had 1 year where we benefited the Juvenile Diabetes Foundation after the passing of our dear beloved Kilobyte, who was a mod for the channel, who passed away because of diabetic complications. So we had 1 year that we raised money for juvenile diabetes. The other years, though, have all been dedicated for Damon Runyon. And we, if we hit our goal this year, which is $5,000, if we hit our goal, we will pass $40,000 raised in the 10 years of this event, 9 years of which were dedicated to Damon Runyon. I feel very proud of that. It may seem like a drop in the bucket for a multi-million-dollar organization, but it honestly is a big deal, not just for us, but for them. Morale has not been great, given the anti-science administration we currently have in this country and the way that they're trying to undercut every conceivable bill and scientific principle. It's pretty disastrous. This is what happens when the election goes the way it does. But in the meantime, these folks are still doing their work, and they need people, not just money. What they need is the support of people to know that they're not just going crazy and losing everything. We obviously admire greatly what they do, and so I'm very grateful to Damon Runyon for being one of the official sponsors of the event to go along with everybody else. This benefits Damon Runyon, and they also, of course, are a sponsor for it. And we have all of these different groups that are sponsoring us, corporate sponsors, which I've talked about many times before. We have got a number of people that I want to list so that I don't forget them all. Just one moment, so I get the whole list up there right now. We'll have this. We have a splash screen that Shadow Mage did for us, which is pretty amazing. So let's see. That's this one. There we go. So, yes, sponsored by Alligator Alley Entertainment, sponsored by Athos Arts, sponsored by Catalyst Game Labs, sponsored by Fatbot Games, sponsored by Free League, sponsored by GOG.com, sponsored by Nomad Games, sponsored by Tin Man Games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 companies are supporting us this year. We are very grateful to all of them, and they will be doing giveaways and all these kinds of stuff is right. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly right, Terma. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. But yes, that's exactly right. We, on the other hand, would like to think that we are not smooth-brained, and so we are doing the. Also, that we're nice, empathetic people as opposed to, anyway. But I want to focus on the empathetic people like us. So those companies are going to be sponsoring us. And of course, we have major giveaways coming to us from Drew the Damager, who will be giving away, who will have the top prize. I'll be showing that off again, of course, tomorrow. That'll go to the top donor. The second top donor will get an incredible, awesome metal photo done by Prince Justin, who has given this to us, which is super, super cool. And the third top donor is going to get a combination prize pack of from me, basically, of a bunch of books and things like that, signed obviously and sent to you, along with a couple of board games as well. And then we've got a bunch of other prizes. We have a shirt, Infinity Beyond ARV shirt, which has been sent to us generously by John Helfers. That is going to be given away. We are going to have a number of giveaway items, tuckerizations that are going to be given away. We have all kinds of prize packs and digital video games and all these things, audiobooks from Athos and a bunch of things. So it's going to be great. I am super excited. Hey, Triffid. Oh, no problem. So I'm super excited for all of it. It is going to be awesome. And that is going to be happening starting tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern, and it is going to, again, feature the amazing and incredible people. Arcanus Bot is back, I see, just want to make sure. But that is going to feature all the incredible and amazing people from the ARV Vocalists, and it is going to feature Zach Clay, from Expedition to the Mysterious Peaks and the ARV Vocalist fame. He is going to be DMing a TTRPG one-shot tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, featuring yours truly. I will be playing alongside Indie Full Stop, who will be back later in the event, and KP Studios and Rem Alternus. And that's actually going to be Indie's first time playing a tabletop game, so I'm super pumped up for that. And we're going to be doing a one-shot tomorrow night that is DM'd by one Mr. Zach Clay. And that's going to be day one of ARVCon 2025. We already have $250 donated right out of the chute, which is super exciting. And so now it's just a matter of getting up to that $5,000 amount. We will have, as I say, all kinds of giveaways. The mods will be manning the battlements all weekend, as it were. So I'm super excited for that. And that link that Triffitt just put out is important too, by the way. Triffitt put together this amazing press release, which has all of the details and has screenshots and is just very slick. Triffitt did a great job with that. And that has been come out from Rascal News, which Brandon O'Brien is a monthly columnist for. So I'm very grateful about that. It's going to be awesome. Super excited for ARVCon 2025, but it really relies on all of you who are watching as we go on here. The best thing you can do, if you can't contribute yourself, and obviously we love those donations, that is sort of the focal point of a lot of what we do during the event, but if you can't donate yourself, please spread the word and let people know, because the more people that we get in here, the more people that find out about it. The donations, which are being handled through Tiltify, so you can do an anonymous donation if you don't want to be seen and we just want to announce it. I will have all of that. I've already set up the overlays and all that, and I'm going to make sure that those are tested live tomorrow, so that we are ready to go. And then we're going to just run from there. It's going to be awesome. Good to see you, Isterma. It's going to be awesome. I'm super pumped up for it. It is one of my favorite events every year because it really does bring together all of the Arvanauts and this spectacular community. So I am so glad that we're doing it. And yeah, day one, Monday, starts tomorrow, our vocalists with the first one. Day two, we will have an interview with the 3 Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation scientists. That'll go from noon to 12:45 p.m. Eastern. Then from 1 to 4:30 p.m. Eastern is going to be the incredible By the Dice Roll crew playing Ghosts of Saltmarsh. Then from 5 to 8 p.m. Eastern, I will have Expedition for the Mysterious Peaks here. Super excited to have them back in the fold. And then at 8:15 to 9:15 p.m. Eastern, we will have a concert from our very own Indie, Full Stop. And then from 9:30 p.m. Until probably 12:30 a.m. or so will be the incredible and amazing and awesome people known as Community D&D that are going to be doing everything, and I'm super excited for that as they continue with Waterdeep Dragon Heist. That'll be day 2, featuring over 12 hours of content. It's going to be pretty awesome. And then day 3 is going to be one thing, and that is going to be our marathon session that we do every Sunday of ARVCon, which will be Dungeons & Dragons with Infinity and Beyond, which will be Eberron Oracle of War as we conclude Season 5 of Eberron Oracle of War. That's going to be happening starting at noon Eastern and concluding at 8 p.m. Eastern. That's day 3. And then last day 4 is of ARVCon on Monday. Memorial Day in the States is going to run from 3 until 6 p.m. Eastern with the amazing Michael Underwood, who is one of the designers of the just released Daggerheart. And they are going to be running a Daggerheart session for those 3 Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation scientists that I interview on Saturday. So they're going to be doing this. It's going to be super awesome. And then I am going to be back to wrap up the event at 6:15 p.m. Eastern. So it's going to be amazing. ARVCon excitement is nigh. That is right. Witness us, witness ARVCon. It's going to be great. So, but I'm seriously very excited for it. I appreciate all of the pre-game stuff that people have been doing. I've noticed people sharing these out. A lot of likes, a lot of reposts, and spreading the word, and that's wonderful. Please do keep it going, because that's going to be important. Well, Bit, you keep saying TPK the science team. I don't know that they'll TPK. That's dependent on them. You know, that maybe they will play differently, and maybe Mike is a nice person. I can't imagine that they're going to try to TPK the science team. No, it's going to be a good time. I'm very excited for all of it. And again, the goal is 5,000. We've already got 250. So all we have to do is raise $4,750 over the 4 days of the event. And I feel like we can do that. And once we hit that number, we will surpass $40,000 raised for Damon Runyon, which is pretty awesome. So 30 hours plus of entertainment this weekend, all to benefit a good cause. It all starts tomorrow night, and I'm pumped about it. So that's going to be great. But tonight, we are playing something different. It's initiatory. Tonight, we are playing something different. Tonight, we are playing Elder Scrolls 4 Remastered. We have not had a chance to play this. I did notice there were some more people complaining about the level scaling. And it was sort of that, a lot of people are doing that sort of, you sweet summer child, because of course, everyone complained about the level scaling back in the day because it sucks. I think that the mod I have installed he said, hopefully, should now have fixed all the level scaling so that won't be an issue? Question mark. But definitely that's something we're going to want to monitor, because that is the worst part of Oblivion, was the level scaling, which was just dumb. Because what it does is, as a lot of people have said, what it does is flatten out the experience, where you never feel as if you walk into an area where you're going to get crushed, nor do you ever feel as if you're in an area where you're doing the crushing. It's just all vaguely around the same. And the argument there is like, oh yeah, well, that's because of experience. But number one, it leads to nonsense like battling bandits on roads with, full Daedric armor or something. And number two, it doesn't provide that sense of progress where you're like, I really worked through it and fought through these dungeons to find this armor that's amazing because of blah, blah, blah. Like, you don't get any of that if you're doing this sort of flat, enemy scale with you thing. So I think this mod fixes that. At least I hope so. But yeah, we got some playing to do. So let us see what we've got. I don't actually remember what quests that we have that are up available. So yeah, right. Like, I love the thing where you get so powerful, you just look at a massive creature and it like bursts into flames. I mean, that's part of the fun, is the progress of these events. So Bethesda, Virtuos, press any button to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly, and I don't want to be a flaming kitty because that's what I play. Okay. Guess I do want to let it. I saw some interesting comparisons between this and Sky Oblivion. Well, yeah, right? Like, because you feel, or if there's a challenge because the thing is just that challenging, not because it's fake challenge, and so you never really feel like you've gotten higher or lower, Or that you basically don't want to level. Like, there's a certain stage where they're like, well, don't level, because if you level, it's going to cause all kinds of problems. And it's like, well, no. Hello. I am Sherbet Eleron. That's right, I said it. Let me dramatically stand underneath the light. Look at this. I am right here. Now I draw my weapon. Shield. It's dramatic. I think so. All right, let's take a look and see what we've got as far as quests are concerned. Yeah, we have just a few. All right. That's right. Okay. So we're dealing with the Mages Guild thing. That's right. So we have to find the fingers of the mountain text and bring it to him immediately. I need to search Cloudtop. For a Cloudtop for the book, and then we got Separated Birth. Paranoia. That quest apparently is not the greatest joy in the world. We'll see. I have to go. I don't have the money for this one, so forget that. Pilgrimage we're going to do when we wander around. Not high enough level to do that. That is when we go to various forts, and that's the main quest. So really we're focusing on this, and then maybe this, and then possibly this. But anyway, so we're doing the Choral recommendation, which is that one. Cloudtop. All right. Yeah, like, and there have been times where I've killed bosses, in games where I've sort of cheesed it, right? And I think that I always feel good about those things. It's like tactical, use of these things. So, oh, wait, where's my, no, I want to, bring me to the stables, please. Need my horse. Although I've heard a lot of people being like, you don't really need a horse. I'm like, I don't know. I know I don't need a horse. Oh, hello. Okay. We're gonna go around here. Exactly. Hey, listen, I remember so many experiences doing stuff like that's the equivalent of that, and it was tons of fun. What was that? Oh, it's a mine. And they call it a mine. A mine! Oh, shoot. My bad. I just instantaneously dismounted. I hit E and it was like, dismount. I'm like, sorry. Sorry. Beg your pardon. What tremendous agility. Ooh. Look at this. Oh. I love waterfalls. Okay, I kind of don't want you to... I don't want to see the tag. Screenshot! No, I don't. There you go. Hey, what's up, Rippin'? Love me some waterfalls. Looking like a straight crusader. Yeah, I want to get a better helmet, like at least look-wise a better helmet, but so far feeling pretty good. How you doing, Rippin'? Hey, Rippin', am I going to see you at the big ARFCon charity event to benefit Damon Runyon, the Cancer Research Foundation, this weekend? Will we be blessed, sir, by your presence at any point during that time? Why is this... Is that snow? What the hell is that? Is that snow? I guess it's snow. Wow. Okay, I don't... Can you please... Oh, I said, are we going to be blessed with your presence this weekend for our big charity event? This whole weekend, Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation, to benefit them. Goal is $5,000 this weekend. If we get to that number, we will pass $40,000 since the event began 11 years ago. So... Oh my God, horse. Come on, man. You could do it. What do you mean? What? He literally was like, I'm not going to do that. Very cool. Oh. Hey. Why am I over encumbered? What? Oh, I didn't do the, Okay. Okay. My kingdom for a horse. What's up, Nonstop? How you doing, man? Super excited for ARFCon, Nonstop. You've been there for a number of them. Whoa. Ugh. Quick save. Okay. All right, you stay here, my horse. Whoa. What the hell happened here? Apparently our guy did not do well. What? I don't want to equip it, I want to read it. I found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain. I need to deliver to either Iran at the Grey Mare Tavern in Chorrol or to Tikius, the Coral Mages Guild. Yeah, she is the one who basically says we can't trust Tikius. Wow. Well, I don't know what happened to this dude, but... Not at all what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Yep. Excited for it. We found this book. I thought searching it, I was like, I just found it. That was easy. Okay. So we're going back to Coral, and again, the deal is if I've already been somewhere, if I've already been there, then I can go back there, basically. So we are going to... We're going to go give it to the Mage Guild head. The deal is, I'm trying to join the Mage Guild. I don't know what her deal is, but she's basically like, just do it. Trust me. Just do it. You know you'll want to just do it. And I'm like, why? And she's like, oh, just because. And I'm like, no. Like, I need reasons better than that. That's the Mages Guild. Thought so.
How do you do?
How do you do? I'll tell you. I'll tell you how I do. All the cool kits are doing it. Yep.
How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. I'm not, however, looking for you. Wait, where the hell is...
Hi.
They
Hi.
say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you
Hi
in
there.
your sleep.
The roads near Anvil
How
are
they
safer
recruit
now,
new
thanks to
members.
Carrot.
Oh. Seems like it's legal to get those.
Come on.
Fire
Yes.
and steel.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while. But city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier.
Where is this guy?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say
Interesting.
syndicates of
See you.
wizards have led a
Bye.
boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
It seems Somerset Isle is a much more dangerous place.
Take
I need to find the guy. He's an Argonian? I'm pretty sure. So, look at that. Oh!
What is it, associate?
You're the one I was looking for. Wait,
What can I do for you?
I have your book.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Nice. Oop, hold up.
Go ahead, please.
What about Irana?
She was unable to acquire the book, and that shall be enough for me. It would be beneath me to continue this petty squabble.
Okay. Any rumors?
Not only has necromancy been banned,
I already know that.
the arcane...
I know that. Back.
Good day.
Okay. Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to see what's going on. I want to see what he's doing. Oh, hi. Okay. What's up, Echo? I could just literally take the book and go to Irana and give her the book. Like, I gotta make sure this is safe. Let me put it in this unlocked chest in my room and leave the door open. Like, I imagine this is what people think they're doing when they're like, oh yeah, I believe in data security. I just take all of my passwords, I write them on a piece of paper, and then I paste them on the front of my door so I remember them when I come into the house during the day. I mean, it's fine, right? Jesus. That's so funny. We're gonna contemplate. Whoa, okay. I just don't even know. Sometimes I do not understand people. All right. Well, that took care of that quest. All right. Separated at birth. So I've heard rumors in Coral that Raynor Germain has been seen in Cadenal and he's acting strange. Whenever approached by someone from Coral, seems to have no memory of them whatsoever, even if he's met them before. It seems strange enough to follow up on. I should go find Raynor Germain around town. All right, well, let's go find this guy around town. Fitzy sits. They do all different kinds of research, actually, Rippin'. They have done work in blood cancers. They have done work in brain cancers. They have done work in various like general research about which proteins are more likely to accept chemo cells, about how to make chemo less toxic, about how to do stuff other than chemo in the first place, about prevention, about just they do all kinds of things. And one of the things I like about them is that number one, they fund young researchers, like PhDs, all of them, obviously, but just recently out of graduate school who are pursuing sort of big ideas. And that's the other thing. So one, they're working with young people, which I appreciate a lot. Two, they take these big swings. So a lot of these researchers can't necessarily get funding to support some of the work they're doing because it's not specifically targeted enough towards X, Y, or Z. But for example, we had someone a few years ago who, by studying the behavior of how ants assemble and construct things, has a direct effect on, if you scale it, how proteins are organized and how cells operate and integrate with each other. And so studying the one gives you incredible insight into the other, which allows you to make more targeted therapies. And that's the kind of thing that like most companies are not going to be like, oh yeah, sure, go ahead and study this. But it's a thing which has great value. And so they have a bunch of Nobel Prize researchers over the long history of that organization. It's just a great, great organization that does a lot of great stuff. So yes, we should ask that. That is the thing. They are an American. Now that we have Tiltify, they can accept international donations. But they have done a lot of work with sort of sister organizations, but I don't know the details about it. So you definitely should do that. Also, I'm going to take this ham. And this ham. I'm in the guild. I can do that. I'm going to take that cap. Take that ham. I like me some ham. So yeah. Very, very impressed with them. The overwhelming majority... Wait, is that... Okay. The overwhelming majority of their stuff goes directly to the charity. There's very little... I forget what it is. It's like 93, 94%, something like that. They're highly rated on Charity Navigator for that reason. So it's not a scenario where, you're giving money and like, 20% of it is going to cover overhead or something like that. His stealing ham season with Nightshade, exactly. It's very, very cool. And the thing I love about it is that there's just the two things. One, it's such a positive approach. And the other thing that I really this year am honored about is that I was told they've kind of adopted our con, right? Because it's so different from literally everything else that they do. Like everything else that they do is... for fundraising is the sort of, big expensive dinners and galas and, events like that. And they raise money also. Another reason I like them is that they raise money by working with Broadway and off-Broadway theaters to sell discount tickets. And the sort of gap between the discount they offer and what people pay is what they take. They've done that for many years. And that's also special to me because my mother, of course, first of all, I reviewed shows off-Broadway for 15 years. And secondly, my mother was on and off-Broadway, and she went to the American Academy for the Dramatic Arts. So obviously acting was hugely important to her on stage, and she passed away from breast cancer, as I've talked about before. That's one of my personal connections to this. And so having the opportunity to work with an organization like this has been really special. And as I say, I was told by Megan McCurdy, who's the sort of the director of marketing over with them, that they look forward to this every year. And she said, especially this year, they need it because their morale is very sort of shaky these days because of the assault on science that we've seen from this administration. And so this is a real morale boost for them to see people coming together in community to raise the money we raise in the way that we raise it. So it's very, very super cool. Yes, Science Streams. That's right. Yes, I forget. I don't remember actually his real name. I have to look at it again. But he's awesome. Yeah. Also, you know what else would be awesome is remembering Flashbolt. It is this one. Okay. Lovely. So yes, highly recommend them. And actually, that donate link, I should say. Now, we're not opening up with all of the bells and whistles and the alerts yet. But you can donate now, actually. There's $250 pledged, which I'm going to be sending over to them. I might do that either tonight or tomorrow so that when we open it up, you'll see the $250. But you can donate ahead of time. It would be pretty amazing, actually, if we started ARFCon 2025 with, like, I don't know, $500 towards the cause already. What the frick just happened? Suddenly it just crashed. All right, well, that's my second crash of the day, or of the playthrough. I was just standing there. And they're like, enough talk. Oh, only in the sense that I don't expect most people to do that, Echo. And as long as we get the money during the weekend, doesn't matter. I just figured that because this one Thordex mommy contributed early for reasons I won't get into. And so I thought that was pretty cool. Just to be able to see that there is going to be something right on the screen to begin with. We've never had an early donation like that, so it was pretty cool to have it this time, that's all. But of course, no one is under any obligation to do anything before the event actually starts.
What's going on with you? I ran into some goblins in the wood.
Okay. It's so weird that you can then go down. It's not like the crash is replicated. It's just a different, like, it's like, nope, now it works. Like, oh, okay. Now it works, I guess. Watched a little bit of the game Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon today. I watched a bit of that playing. Looks interesting. I don't know if I want something quite that dark, because it's pretty dark. But yeah, seed money. There you go, Triffin. Seed money. Hey, speaking of Skiffy and Fanty people, as I see a couple of people that are reflective of Skiffy and Fanty people, I saw that they just got Martha Wells as an interview. That's a really good get, let me tell you. Oh, you're the guy. What's up, Reynold? I've been looking for you.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it.
Exactly, Trippin.
Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
Well, you've actually just given me the 50 gold, so I'm just going to leave. So, I'm just going to back up. Suck it up! No, I'm just kidding. I'll go do the thing. Good times, good times. All right. Let's see. Right, I still have that dwarven arrow. I continue to not know what to do about this because truthfully it is kind of a heavy thing to be just carrying around, but I don't know. God, 48 weight is pretty heavy, but it's so good. All right. Anywho, all right, where are we? Right. So let's open up a quest. Oh, no, not that one. I want this one. Okay. All right, Canadal. Where is that? Or Chainadal? Up here? Okay, I'm going to travel to where I have before, and then what I always say is that I can fast travel to a spot that I've been before, and then I will ride the rest of the way on the horse. Once I'm there, I can fast travel back to it if I need to. Very cool, Prince Justin. Same here. I am also honored to say that I have been friends with Martha Wells for quite a while, including having the honor of being with her doing workshops at Worldcon, writing workshops I did a few years. I've told this story before, but one of the people that Martha Wells and I got to see an early book from was John Wiswell, before everybody else knew about John Wiswell, so that was pretty cool. So yeah, and Martha has always been a prose pro, and I am so, pleased for her and excited that she was able to, oh boy. That she was able to, let me get off there and get to kill this thing. Jerk. But I'm just so pleased that she's doing as well as she is, because she's just a great writer. Yep, a pro's pro, exactly. Yeah, and I saw that thing about the post office. That's the Canadian post office, right? That's going on strike. Didn't they go on strike already? Like, are they back to going on strike? Whoa, wait a minute. Who are you? We gonna have problem? Yo. Oh! What the heck? Suddenly a wolf is battling him. Go to it. Oh, you killed him. It's like he's fighting and all of a sudden this timber wolf is like, "Bruh." And he's like, "Raw." That was funny. He's just standing there. All right, highwayman. Fighting it out like cats and dogs. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Hello, sir. There's a body over there. Hello. Okay, I'm going to go down there and then take my first left. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I thought this was all done. Like I thought that they had done the thing. Whoops, that's too early. I thought they had done the thing, and like everyone was, and they like resolved it or something, and all of a sudden it's like, nope, they're back to being on strike again. I mean, solidarity and all that. Like I am a union person myself. I generally trust union opinions, not always, but usually. So if that's what has to happen, it's what has to happen. I just am a little confused because I thought we already dealt with this. Hello, sir. It's pretty cool. You just get to walk around, be a patrolman. Oh, another one? Yo. Stop hitting my horse. Stop hitting my freaking horse. Jeez.
Take that!
Why do they all hate my horse? It's like they all ignore me so that they can go after my horse. I wonder if my horse probably has like a dangerous background, right? Like my horse, like it's that 1,000 saddle stare, right? They've seen things. All right, are there bandits nearby? No. A softer target. So he goes after the armored horse? I mean, I guess he is softer than me, but... I don't know, though. Look how furry my Khajiit is. Khajiit has fur if you have pets. Okay, yes, I have a long way to go. Wish I could fight from horseback so I don't have to get off the horse every time. Got a wolf there. See if I can give him a wide berth. Larger target for their poor eyesight. Yeah, could be. I mean, like, if it were just a wolf attacking the horse, that's one thing. But the fact that everything, like bandits, imps, they're all like, that horse has to die. I'm like, the horse is just rearing up and neighing while I'm freaking destroying you with fireballs and my sword. You'd think that that would be of a sort of a more prominent concern. Okay, what the hell? All right.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the big...
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. I think you were saying something about getting crushed. Pretty sure is what I heard. Oh, I see. Okay. There's the stables. Hey. Hello.
If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovis.
I mean, I'm on a horse.
Tovis knows his horses, and I'll stay with him in these beautiful creatures. Forever. Reynaud Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you.
Yeah, so they're twins,
He stayed
right?
over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck.
Thanks. Any rumors?
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Beep. Beep. Okay. I'm just going to go in here. Look at that. How pretty is that? Yeah. Screenshot. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to open that gate. All right. Take good care of my horse.
Hi.
Hi. Harvard Old Nag has never looked finer. It's like, can you imagine actually doing this in a city? You're just sort of running, hi, hi. Like, what are we doing? Oh my God. All right. Let's save the game. All right. So we're looking for this dude who's obviously a twin. Let's find him and be like, yo, what are you doing?
How can I help you today, friend?
Ah, as I thought.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, need to talk to you about Reynold.
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again.
You know, when you get there, he's not going to want to hear it.
I hope Otessa is taking care of herself. She's a gifted healer, and she spends all her time helping others. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
That the voice acting is very good in this. That VA is a little. Really? I've never seen anything. I will be so happy. You have no idea how happy I'll be. Wait till he gets there and he finds out his brother is a freaking confused drunk. I had to kill you because you're the same guy as me.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
I want to see how this guy. Wait, is he going to leave there? Okay, is he going to walk? Please tell me that he's going to walk to this. I could give you a ride, bro. Like, are you literally going to walk there? Hey, why don't you go check out the Fingers in the Mountain? I have to see. Excuse me, are you... Yeah, are you
I
just...
can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
You're literally going to walk to... Are you walking there, or are you going to the stable? He's literally going to walk.
You look like a bright one.
Yeah, thanks. He's literally... Okay. Let me get on my horse. Let me go. I'm not actually going to follow him all the way. But I just... Okay, let's go to Coral. I just don't know. He has Nancy Sinatra boots on, like... I wonder if they just accelerate him. Does he literally just walk all the way there? It's not that close. Meet him in Coral. I assume so. Or maybe I just sit there and I wait for, like, I don't know. At that pace, how long is it going to take him?
How are you?
Not bad.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Safe travels.
Take care.
Okay, I need to go to a merchant to get stuff repaired. Oh my god. He's literally still there. I don't know why that happened. Okay, what we're going to do is we are going to go get this stuff repaired because I have to do that. And then... Actually, I'm going to wait. I think I'm going to wait a few hours. Yeah, but I'm worried that he's going to not make it. Like, I mean, you know... Yeah, exactly. And then I get to reunite his brother with the corpse of his brother. Okay. Let's go in there and hope that we can repair. What's up, Drew? Hello. Rashida.
Hello. I'm Rashida.
I know who you are. Can you...
Mystery solved, eh? Renaud had a twin brother. Well, he had all of us fooled.
Okay.
Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins. or you can loot old caves and ruins.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. Can you repair?
I can repair almost anything.
All right. Well, let's see. Something said it's apparel. Okay, let's do that first. 531 to repair all. Let's just repair this. Okay. Repair that. Repair that. This thing is the problem. It's only 17 down, but it's 465 to repair. Can you repair my damaged ego? Can I train?
I can show you some new things.
It's 210. God. All right. What if I barter with
Only
you?
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Wait, can I sell some of this? This is right. This is all the stuff that I got from them. Okay. This is good. First of all, flawless diamond. Yeah. All right, what else can I sell? 32 repair hammers. I got a lot of repair hammers, I know. Okay, silver nugget for sure. I got a lot of those repair hammers because I wanted to be able to repair things when I was there. What does this do again? I think that restores mana, if I'm not mistaken. But I maybe don't need 15 of those. Bow of the Marksman. That's right. I remember what that is. I remember. Do you remember the time? With burning up. Do you remember the time? Okay. They're not worth it for the weight, and I could use the money. Okay. 161 gold. I could sell that and get 500 gold. Jeez. That's a lot of gold. You sell 5 of these.
You've made a good bit of gold.
All right, we have steel arrows there. Let me sell 8 of these. Okay. And then we have... How much do we have for iron arrows? Oh. Okay. I think I'll sell my one single arrow. All right, so steel arrows, that's good. So if I sell 5 of these... 90 gold? Yes, please. 270, nice. Very large ego. It's called Lego. Oh, I see what you did there. The stud. Very nice. Very nice. I see what you did there. Okay, now what I need to do is...
A pleasure to serve you.
Can I train now as an armorer?
You've got a lot to learn.
I know. I'm working on it. See, if I can get to level 25, which is my goal.
Bye.
At level 25... at level 25 of being an armorer, I will be able to repair magic items, which is super useful. So I'm almost there, and then I won't have to worry if something breaks down a little bit. So... Can already cast journeyman level destruction spells. Okay. Got it. All right. Cool. Thank you. Okay. Still haven't finished the coral quest. Although maybe now that I think of it, let's quick save.
Hello.
Goodbye. Hello.
Hello. You have...
Aha! The Germain brothers have been reunited. After they speak, I should speak to Gilbert, who seems the more level-headed of the two brothers.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you?
Again.
They went
Wake
off
up.
into the forest to fight
Wake
those
up.
monsters, and
You're not dreaming,
I'm worried
Reynolds.
about them.
It's me, your brother, Gilbert. That can't be. I don't have a brother. I mean, I never knew my real family. Who did you say you were again? I am your twin brother. When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres. Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Wayne Priory. My brother, it is wonderful to...
That dude is slamming that freaking... That guy has taken at least 10 chugs from the mug since his brother arrived.
See you again. We will...
Nice, Triffid. Wait, are you all good?
I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I
Sounds
never would
really
have
good,
guessed
Trivet.
he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly.
Sure, bro. Tell me about Weatherly.
Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety.
Yep.
He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back.
Oh, boy.
We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres?
You want me... Exactly. Have you heard the good news about Arfcon? All right, chat. I'm going to help them reclaim Weatherly.
Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure
He's
where
like,
the
"Thank you."
estate is
All right,
located.
moving on.
We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find.
He said north,
Since
but
no one's lived there
the
for many
caption
years,
said southwest.
It may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously.
All right.
I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some reason all he told me was south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala.
All right. Any rumors?
The Heartlands and Nibonien Valley are the agricultural breadbaskets of Cyrodiil.
That's exciting. Thanks.
Be careful. I don't know what dangers may lurk in the Great Forest.
Neither do I. Yo, you want to stop with a mug?
Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
What sons?
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
Well, tell me about your sons.
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Right. All right, tell me about those creatures.
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all.
Yeah.
They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
You want me to go to help your son? All right.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing.
I wonder why.
I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Oh, wait a second.
Have you talked to my sons yet?
First of all, what do you know about
Yes,
Weatherly?
I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lal at the Fighters Guild.
Oh.
She's explored the back country outside of Coral quite a bit.
Nice. Okay, Sabine Lal. Nice, we will do that. First of all, sons.
Watch over them and keep them safe. I couldn't bear to lose them to those monsters.
Okay.
Rallis knows why we have to be the ones to get rid of them. Antis, he's another story. He's a good boy, but he's hot-headed. Keep a close eye on him, will you? Good luck to you.
All right. So, I just randomly picked up another quest there. Let's see. All right. I am going to help them first because it sounds more time sensitive. But before I do that, I want to speak to Sabine Lal. I'm going to speak to Sen when I'm prepared. Oh, okay. So it's not that desperate. Then I'm going to do this first. So I'm going to speak to Sabine Lal, Sabine Lal, who can give us some more info.
Nothing is as important as a man's home. We must have ours back.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, bro. Yeah, exactly. It's east of the sun and west of the moon, and take two and call me in the morning. Yeah, like. All right, let's go get these. Let's go find out exactly where this thing is, first of all. And we are going to eventually do Fighters Guild quests, but I'm not going to do that yet. We've suffered attacks from these creatures.
Hello.
Hello. I'm looking for Sabine. Hello.
We're looking for recruits. Interested?
I mean, maybe, but first of all, Weatherly.
Let me see. Oh, yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though. Nasty brutes. Here, let me show you where it is on your map.
Yeah. All right. What do you know about corals?
You need a place to sleep in Coral? Well, why don't you just join the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild? Sleep for free around Cyrodiil.
I'm working on that, Sabine.
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Valena Daunton in Coral, Azan and Anvil, or Burzgrokash and Shadenhall. If you're interested, see Valena.
Oh.
I saw Ramala's Briant walking his dogs today. And yesterday. And the day before. I swear, that's all he does.
Okay, who am I supposed to see?
If you're looking to join up, you...
Valena Daunton, thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye is right. Oh, you're not Valena Daunton. All right, well, we know the drill with these. Woo! Okay, all right. Let me talk to Valena Daunton first. And then we're going to try to open up some things here, chat. Are you Valena Daunton?
Hello.
No, you're a porter. Where's Valena Daunton? Oh. Well, they obviously wouldn't lock out the person. I mean... Hello? Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Second star to the right. Straight on till morning.
How are you?
Looking for... Hello? Looking for Valena Daunton. Valena? Hello?
You look like a bright one. Good work, good pay. Want to join the guild?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, bro.
If you're interested, see...
Valena Daunton, yeah, I know.
Take care.
I'm trying to freaking find Valena Daunton. Oh. Whoops. That's how mad I was. I'm so mad. Oh my god, look at that. Amazing. Okay. Where is Valena Daunton? Hello? I'd love to see Valena Daunton. Where is it? Do you know where Valena Daunton is?
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild.
Yeah, do you know where Valena Daunton is?
Concerning...
Only speak to a friend?
Yes?
Let's see. I've reached the maximum disposition for this character, huh? Alright,
Good day.
Can anyone tell me where Valena Daunton is? I'd love to join your guild, at least talk to someone about it. Can't do that until I'm allowed. Hey. Oh, hi.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Indeed I am. I've been thinking about this. Tell me about it.
The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors.
Okay.
We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to those who need our help.
Okay.
Whether that means ridding a town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take the contract.
Gotcha.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Sure.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Shadenel for contracts.
Hey, Associate Fighters Guild. Got an achievement.
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit.
Okay, I'm not going to...
As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties,
Yep.
you'll be promoted to the next station.
Okay.
Accepting the associated duties and responsibilities.
I'm not going to focus as much on
Be aware,
this.
though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild or at my discretion.
I'm going to focus more on mages than Fighters Guild, but I figured while I was here I would do that.
See Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Shadenal for contracts.
Okay, I will do that.
Go hurt something.
Go hurt something. Nice, I'll just take this gold. What's mine is what's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine, and... Yeah, now I can sleep at any of these places. This is great. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to sleep yet. Oh, wait a minute. I'll take that torch. Oh, I think I already read that. Okay. Right. So now that I've done that, now I'm allowed to go down here. Ha ha ha. All right. Let's go down in the basement and see what's there, chat. Let's recruit 10 more associates and you'll... But yeah, exactly.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hello. Hi, Lumgo Barath.
I'm Lumgro Barath, the cheerful one. My brother Kurz, he's not so cheerful.
All right, what do you know about Chorl?
Dogs are an orc's best friend. Good protection, good companions, good eats. The Brions have dogs, lots of them.
Okay.
You know, Bongon has got some fine horses for sale over at the Greymare. Too bad he's such a pushy man.
Okay, what can you train me in?
Power.
Nah, I'll learn that the old-fashioned way. See ya. Oh. Working on a training dummy. I'm just looking for gold or lockpicks. Probably won't find a lot of lockpicks in the Fighters Guild, I'm guessing, but, Oh! But there is a repair hammer. And gold-y. I love that every time you look in this, right, he's just literally opening it up and is just like, you know, throwing all this stuff on the ground and everyone's just like, Can I sell these to people? Do you have a merchant here? Are you a merchant? I heard you're the not cheerful one. What's up?
Things could always be worse, and probably will be.
Symbol's the Blessed
Kurz
Pyramid.
Robarth. What can I do for you?
What's up, Kurz? Rumors?
They say
Oh, I already know about that.
Yes, I've heard of them. She's explored. Go to it.
All right, see you. I was hoping you might could maybe sell this to somebody. Ignore me. I'm just looking around, basically looting the guild. Now that I'm an associate, I mean, it's really important, right? That
By the nines. Assault! Assault!
I knew that was going to happen. I saw that happening. All right. Never mind. Right. Okay, so I've got all those. I did all that. Okay.
Hi there.
Oh, hi there. All right. So we're going to do now. I'm like on the other side of the dummy. Like, you know, I thought we were doing this great, you know, thing. And man, if I could find a merchant I could sell things to. Okay, so now that I'm a guild, you like me, right?
You will advance as you can be aware.
I know that. Wait, what?
I don't trust.
You mean you don't?
Yes?
But I've reached the maximum disposition, huh?
Good day.
Interesting. All right. Well, that means the time has come. Hello.
Yes? I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Not that for that amount of money. Okay, so man, that'd be so easy. All right. Here we go, chat. The time has come to try to open things. No. Oh, wait, because I have a skill in lockpicking, I only lost 4 of the tumblers this time. That's cool. Okay, we're going to try that again. You have to be a dummy to challenge him. Nice. I see what you did there. All right, let's try that again. Boom. Dwarven War Axe replica? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Well, frick that.
Please, join me.
The guild teaches only blade and heavy armor and layaway. But there's freelance athletic and armorer training in town too, I think.
No doubt.
That Honditar sure knows his way around this area. Have you spoken with him recently?
No, I haven't. I've heard that he really knows his way around, though.
Good day.
Good day.
I've known that. I've heard that he knows his way around from you, who just told me that. Let's do this one. Nice. Nothing there. It's okay. Just trying to build it up anyway. You should see him. Oh, yeah. This is so much better. And it was, I think, Bit that gave me the info I needed to explain it in a way that I understood it. Yeah, what'd I get? Heavy armor increased to 19. Let's go. Ha ha ha. Alrighty. Well met. Okay. I think there are other things that I saw that I could open, maybe? That were locked otherwise? No? Comparatively, yes. I'm in much better on the lockpicking front than I was. Keep some interesting things in these crates. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll go in there. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're looking for lockpicks or gold. Like that. I could get some food, but I think I'm okay. I'll take an occasional torch. La ha ha. Anything that has a lockpick, I will happily do. Also, repair hammers. Those are useful. Okay, is that it? Oh. Okay, what an exciting place you have here. I'm glad to hear that, Esterma, for sure. Oh, you can also go up. Okay. I thought I could just go down. Oh, so. Halgard's Tale. What does Halgard's Tale have to say? Let's see. Do I want to read this right now? What did I get? Ooh, heavy armor increased to 20. Okay. I normally would read more of these, but they're so long that I want to sort of not waste my time that I'm streaming. Not doing that, so... Yeah, but then it's stolen goods. That's too bad. If only it wasn't stolen. Okay. All right. Okie doke.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Oh, wait. Can I train with you?
Yes?
I can't. You do
Take
nothing
care.
except include me or don't. All right. Great. All right. Well, I got the information on Weatherly. I have to do that. I have to help the guy's sons. And then got more Mage Guild and Fighting Guild stuff to do. Okay.
How are you?
Fine.
Fine. Can't believe you asked me that. Weatherly. All right, well, I can get there from Molag Bal Shrine. So we travel to Molag Bal Shrine and just head direct west. I wonder if you could just stumble across it if you just wandered through the land. I guess you could. Okay. Cutting directly west towards this place. Oh, that's cool, this term. Yeah, no, I kind of, you know, in those situations, I don't want to assume, right? I don't want to be like, hey, so tell me everything about how things are going. Like, I don't want to do that to you. So I kind of want to let people call their own shot about when they feel, you know, talking about whatever it is they're dealing with. So. Oh, God. I think I got their attention. All right, we knew this day would come. Crap. Oh, wait a second. I just want to see, actually, if this works, since I haven't used this yet. Yep. I don't know what he was hitting at, but he's not bothering my horse. So, oh, ogre's teeth. I have leveled up. Brave Sir Robin. Okay. I found Weatherly south of Coral, but it's overrun with ogres. I should report this information to Gilbert. Oh, you just want me to... You just wanted me to tell you that there's ogres? Because, well... Okay, but is this deal that I'm going to go back there, and then he's going to be like, oh, could you, like, empty it for us? Because, like, I assumed that's what I was doing. Like, obviously it's overrun with ogres. Like, that's kind of the whole... the deal, right? Like... How's Final Reckoning, Echo? I've heard good things about it. B-. Yeah, like, you were asking if there are still ogres. There are. Could you please stop the ogre tax collector from stealing our hard-looted savings?
Good evening.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Sure.
Take care.
Blade and bone.
Goodbye.
Have you found Weatherly? Is it safe for us to travel there?
I found it, but it's not safe.
You mean there are still ogres there? I hate to ask more of you, my friend, but you know that we're not warriors. Please let us know when it is safe to travel there. We're anxious to return.
Why exactly did I have to come back here to tell you that it's overrun with ogres just so you could say, please take care of the ogres? I don't... like, what is the frick...
We look forward to returning to... Please avenge my family's death. Slay the ogres.
God! Okay. I can't. What? 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 What the fr... I'm just gonna reload that. I don't... Oh my god, this game. Alright, fine. I'm gonna reload the autosave. Before that even happened, I apologize unreservedly for attacking you. It just works, you know? Why is the orb still there? What the frick? What? Hello? What? How is that even possible? It's not even the same save game. What on earth?
Oh, hello.
What's going on with you? Have you found Weatherly? Is it...
Jeez.
You mean there are... I hate to... Please let us... We look forward...
Hello.
Please avenge my family's death. Slay the ogres.
I just can't believe that. Oh god. It does remind me a little bit of what we were dealing with Underworld Ascendant, which was far worse than this, of course, but oh my god. All right. Saved. Jeez. What the frick, man? He's glad that I found Weatherly's location, but I need to kill the ogres. Yeah, no kidding. Why would I... What? What do you mean I haven't found the location? Oh, because I need to actually go there. Yep, no clue where it is. What is going on? Why is my fist... What is the... What? What? What with the what and the what? Okay. This game, man. I mean, I guess I could have leveled up, but... Yeah. I know. And of course, the ogres, since I did this, have, like, reinforced, like, 30 times over Weatherly, right? And like, you know, now they have, like, 15 ogre mages, like, stationed in the outside perimeter, and, like, a... Come on, man. Great bowls of fire. All right. All right. From way downtown. Okay. And no. Where are my potions at? See ya. Now we've discovered Weatherly. Okay. Oh, hi. Ogres have been defeated. I should make my way back to Coral and bring this information to Gilbert. Oh. That's what you call being overrun? What? I just killed 4 ogres. 4 ogres is overrun? What? The frick? Oh, it's overrun. There's at least 4 of them. They're coming out of every... cardinal direction. Like, hello? Wow, this is a charming place. Yeah, looks like the ogres did not leave a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, you're a pampered nobleman. I guess that's how that all works. Okay. Anything here of any excitement? Just a bunch of skulls? I was expecting there was going to be, like, you know, ogres inside. I think of something being overrun by ogres. I understand it's not going to be like ants, but if you're overrun by ogres, I figure, 8, 9, not 4 ogres, one of which I already killed. Before I went back and told them about this, and he's like, hey, can you help clear out the rest? I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Where is the door to exit? Oh, there it is. I just was like, woo. All right, let's go. Let's go get my horse. And we're going to fast travel. Okay. Be like, good news. I killed the overrun infestation of ogres. It's all good, my friend. Your problems now are ogre. You're suddenly missing Roach.
Have you ever bought a horse from Bongon?
All right, Roach.
I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animals.
Okay. Now am I going to walk in? Is there a freaking fireball floating in space?
Annoying creature.
Okay.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Sure.
Take care.
I'm through talking to you.
Is your weapon stained with the foul blood of the ogres?
Yeah.
Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet?
The ogres are gone. It's safe.
Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now?
Hello?
Right. We're off.
Hello.
Now I have to escort you back? Oh my god. All right. I'm hoping we can fast travel here. I don't want to ask more of you, but if you would be so kind as to get us some tapestries and perhaps do some work to repair... Bro. Okay. Alright, we're going to try to fast travel there, and I hope it's going to work. Bro. Yes, I do want to travel to Weatherly, and here's hoping that they came with me. My bro is asleep. Bro. Bro to the bone. Do. Yay, we fast traveled and it worked. Okay. All right, follow me. Here you are. The Germain brothers have returned safely to Weatherly.
Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon.
150. Ooh, actually, 150 gold?
You are welcome here anytime, my friend.
Not bad, actually.
At long last. It's good to stand at Weather. Gilbert should be able to help you with anything again. Ah, so good to be back home.
Okay, you're just gonna... What? Oh, it's a dwarven sword. Okay. Alright, well... Listen, if you don't mind... I don't think you're allowed to do that, though, Isturma. I wish. There's a bed in here. I'm going to sleep and level up, and then, if I can remember where... Yeah, I think it's in here. What a comfy bed. Okay. Sleep for 10 hours. And that will allow me to level up. So that's how it works. You plod along, putting one foot before the other, look up, and suddenly there you are, right where you wanted to be all along. Okay, well, one of them is strength. Okay. And then I definitely want, let's see. Intelligence is possible, but I also want to get willpower up there. Eventually want to do endurance. I think we're going to aim for... I want to actually improve willpower. And let me give me a couple of points here in intelligence. I'm actually probably okay with that. I think maybe what I'll do instead is... let's get another couple points in endurance. I haven't done anything in that yet. Okay. Right. So... nice. I don't even have to use the burden thing. Outstanding. All right, cool. All right, level 9. Just going to close that. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I know, seriously. I hate to bother you, friend, but would you mind very much cleaning up around here? We're not very much for cleaners. Do you do anything? Well... you see, my brother's name is Gatsby, and I'm great.
So good to be back home.
All right. See y'all. God bless. All right. So we did that. Okay, now it's time to do the killing field. So we're going to go to Wayne and Priory and take care of that situation. Then we're going to continue with the Mages Guild thing, I think. I keep thinking about, I don't know, Drew, if you're awake right now, but I keep thinking about this paranoia quest. And I think you said it's a pain, right? Like it takes forever, if I'm not mistaken. All right, sounds good, Echo. Sleep well. And yes, see you for ArvCon. We're going to do inspect, activate quest, open a map. Don't remember? Okay. Yeah, I mean, because I don't want to make it a huge pain. Oh. Here, wait. No, you come with me. Save. Okay. All right, I have arrived.
And just calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antus, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see.
I'm sitting in for your father who's scared. This is the one, Drew, where there's a guy who is convinced that everyone's like following him and watching him. So you have to like follow people back to various places or whatever.
Who are you? I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father,
Yeah.
Alice O'Deal. Have you seen him in town by any chance? He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place.
Because I'm better than
You
him?
would join us, though you
Okay.
have no personal stake in this fight.
We'll keep that in mind.
An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me. You.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I've been told. Khajiit helmets mighty bold. Khajiit helmets mighty bold. Here you've got these guys in white. Here you've got these guys in white. I don't think that they can fight. I don't think that they can fight. Bad now. Sound off. Oblivion Remastered. You guys kind of speed it up a little bit. Could you guys mind kind of hurrying up? Look, if you wouldn't mind, like I can, look, if you, look, this is ridiculous. I'm strafing, look, I don't, what? Right. There's the farm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Where? Okay. Where are these creatures? Oh, for heaven's sake. We've arrived at Odal Farm. I need to help Antis and Rallis Odal defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home.
Filthy vermin! Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves! Here they come!
Oh.
What's the matter? Getting tired? That's the best you can do!
Okay. Who's next? Nice.
This is no time to talk.
All right.
Keep your...
All right, bro. Jeez. Okay. Hello? Oh God, do we have a quest bug?
To me now.
What filthy creatures? I have a feeling a quest bugged out. A quest bugged out. A quest bugged out. Hello? Goblins? Goblins! Let's see if I can hit that tower from way downtown. Okay, I don't know if I hit it. Ugh. What the heck?
This is no no time to talk. Keep your guard up and watch your back. We've got to kill all of them.
Bro, you're freaking... They're not here. Okay. All right, I'm going to reload the quick save. Man. Aha. Got him. Whew.
Let's go see my father and let him know of our victory.
All right, but not before I loot these guys. Ooh, a steel shield. What's my shield? It's a magic shield, right? Okay. Also, how do I repair? I have to, that's right, I have to equip repair hammer. That's right, because it's magic. Yeah, I'm not apprentice yet. Soon, though. Alright. Anything around you? Nice. More lockpicks. I like how every one of these fire bolts just obliterated these guys. Okay. Alright. Now we can go back here. Tell the father of the glorious victory. Alright, I saved your sons. It was fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
What is it? You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful! My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Chillrend.
Have you heard about Kvatch?
I think I've heard of Chillrend.
They say that Daedra came from Oblivion.
Yes, I was there.
So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them.
Good for me. I was the one who did it.
Be seeing you.
All right, let's take a look at this Chillrend. Frost damage on strike. Weakness to frost on strike. Golly, though, the... Wait, is that a two-handed sword? No, it's a one-handed short sword. Nice. But again, see, the problem is so much weight. What if I,
How do you do?
Okay, I can still carry it all. All right, we did it. We did it, chat. We did it. All right, I'm going to save it, and then I'm going to head into town.
Hi there. It's you.
It's you. Hi. And see if there's... Actually, do I have anything I can sell? That brass pearl ring. That robe of glib tongues is useful for certain things. The weapon word cuirass. The basic issue is this. Yeah, I need to be able to enchant it. Greater Staff of Frost. 80 points. Is that brass pearl ring? I guess I don't actually need to see anyone. All right. So, paranoia. It's not difficult. It just takes a long time, huh? Because after I do that, the next thing would be to go to these other places, and because I do still want to join the Mages Guild. You know what? I'm going to stick to my guns here. And try to keep doing the Mages Guild stuff. So I've done Coral. There's Bruma, there's Chadenal, Bravel, and Leywin. All right, well, let's go up to Bruma. All right. I'm going to Sirkin, which I have been to before, and then I'm going to fast travel up, and we're going to, sorry, not fast travel. We're going to go normally up to the north.
Showing your face was the last mistake you will ever make.
Whoa.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Do your worst. That.
All right, that was the worst. Why, dude? Why do they throw themselves willingly to death? Tempting. I was just fast traveling here. You were the one who was like, you'd never...
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows. Making me jumpy.
Oh, hi.
Where are you?
Suck it. Okay. Anyone else want to be smart? Okay. All right, now we're going up here to Bruma. Let's make that happen. I guess we'll do this for now. Why can't I equip it? What do you mean? Why? Because I'm on the horse? What? Okay. I'm not attacking. Okay, good. There we go. It's a cool looking sword. All right. And Bruma is to the north, which is up that way. As we continue to try to get into the Mages Guild. Because once we get into the Mages Guild, we can make some cool spells. And maybe some of those will include not being constantly worried about being burdened. Oh. Good. We're going the right way. That's the road. Okay. Riding on the chain gang. Everyone still with me? There in chat? Cat riding a horse. What's up, Dragon Spear? How you doing, man? Dragon Spear has done a lot of work on the spreadsheet. And, of course, so has Triffid and others. And you will see a lot of the mods this weekend doing their thing. Bruma. Well, that's where I'm headed. Starting to look a little more like Skyrim. Oh. Damn. Oh, you have a lockpick. Thanks. The wolf was like, I'm, dog chasing wolf. Suggestion for a new logo. What new logo? What do you mean? Wait. Oh, no, I was going the right way. Just have to go around. Last year? Oh, a new logo for ArvCon? I mean, I don't remember, but that if you mentioned it, but it could very well be. I guess I could look into that. I'd have to talk to Shadowed about it, though, because Shadowed is the one who has been working with the stuff. I suppose we could think about a new logo. Depends on what kind of cool logo would we have, though. It's not just going to be a dragon with a spear, is it? You know what I'm saying? A branding issue. Wild Eye Stables. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But there's also branding, though. Remember the Gap went away from its old logo for about 5 years and then went right back to it after another 5 years? HBO Max became Max, and then the CEO was like, yeah, we're going back to HBO Max. I'm like, I wonder how much money that cost for you all to do that. I mean, really. Are you guarding Paint Horse? Or? Good evening, Tim. How are you, man? Welcome, welcome. Oh, with the ancient scroll background instead of a shield. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I may look into that. That's not a bad idea. Remind me after it's done this year, Dragon, if you don't mind. That would be interesting, because I could see that. Wow, this reminded me a lot of... this reminds me a bit of Solitude in Skyrim, which was my favorite city. That's where I had my home. Good to see you, Tim. How you been? Tim, are we going to see you at all for ArvCon this weekend by chance?
Well met.
Which is starting tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I vaguely remember. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dragon. That honestly was not me ignoring it. I honestly don't remember. I remember you sending it to me now, but I don't remember actually seeing it. So yeah, definitely please do, because I can take a look at it. Hello. Whoa. Excuse me.
Hello there.
Hello there.
You must be new.
Oh,
It's
sure.
so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know.
Absolutely, I'm
So I
excited.
can get things done that others can't.
Oh boy.
And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Okay. Glad you're so friendly. What do you know about the Arcane University? She's a little... This woman's a little blissed out. She's like... Okay.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday,
Little
if you know
skooma
the
out.
right people, you might get a chance to see it.
All right, tell me about Bruma.
You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere.
How about the Mages Guild?
Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells.
That's why I'm trying to
Not
get in.
mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Can I have a recommendation?
A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he?
Naturally.
This is a situation we can both benefit from, Associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired.
Maybe.
If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
All right, we have to find the disappearing mage.
Once I can see Jaskar...
Right.
The Coral Guild Hall had an unpleasant visit recently from someone who had a grudge against Tikius.
Oh, I know.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar. Any luck finding Jaskar? Please come
Sorry.
find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Ooh, I wonder if these people have lockpicks that will allow me to get filled soul gems, because... Oh. Let me just save. Easy every day. Varieties of Daedra, I know about that. Tamrielic lore. Not very useful. Anything in the chest? A torch. I'll take that. Nothing interesting there. Nothing interesting there. Interesting there. Okay. That's cheating. Do it the right way and honest now. Kill enemies. I have tried... I've started the joining the Fighters Guild stuff as well. Right now I'm going around looking for people to tell me stuff. And also looting. I mean... Whoa. Jaskar!
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
What?
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
But...
Volinaro, at your service.
What?
Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
You just heard him say, go away, you'll ruin everything. He's right there.
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear.
I don't know what that means, but...
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it.
Why is he right next to you?
I'm afraid... With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
So you did this thing with Jaskar then?
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. I'm afraid...
Okay.
I don't know what our... Good day.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
But you're right there. They're like, can you find this person? I literally walk in the first door, and he's right there.
My name is Selena Urania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
I'm like, he's right here.
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
Right, so they're having fun with her.
I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her.
Man. All right.
Some say that Traven is...
I know about that.
Good day. My name is...
I thought you had...
Take care.
I thought you had supplies. You don't? Oh, okay. I'll take this venison. Potion of Cure Disease. Clanfear Claws Mandrake root into a fine powder. Can be mixed in with almost any liquid. Ordinary clear water is safest. Cairn Bullet over roasted boar meat. Okay. All right. I gotta find you out somehow. I assume I'm going to find a note somewhere that's going to be someone being like, haha, we did this thing. Tired of the noisome din of the common tap room? Stay at Gerald View. Peaceful, tasteful, and only for the most discerning of customers. Everyone knows quality comes at a price. Whoops, wait. Alright, my eye is upon you, man. My eye is upon you. If I could find her, I can probably be like, hey, guess what? Ooh, snowball, flare, starlight. Can't steal anything. Wait a second. Can't open that, illegal. That one I can open. Okay. These people all have the same 10 books to read. I wonder they act all janky. Oh. Shoot. What'd I just do? There we go. Okay. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. How do they determine ones that are legal to open and ones that are not? All right, where did these guys... Where did she go? Because I want to find her and tell her, hey, I found your Jaskar. He's, like, right there. You just need to go down and talk to him. Very exciting. Okay. I'm still looking.
Hello, associate.
Hello. Where? Maybe this side? I should leave them copies of the Lusty Argonian Maid. Did you just oh. Hey, get up.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yes, I found him. What the heck?
Guild members, please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
So, how do I reveal... What if I can get the starlight in there and do these things? We can see, Thank you so much, Kids Are Asleep, with the raid. Kids Are Asleep coming in hot with the raid. What is going on, Kids Are Asleep? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, everyone. Welcome to a Thursday night Oblivion session. We are currently trying to reveal... Hello, Shadowed, again. Hello, Intensely Eric, of course. We are trying to find this guy, Jaskar, except we already found him, and I don't know how to actually make him show up, because he's playing a trick on their guildmaster who they don't respect. And I'm also getting ready for ArvCon tomorrow. He did not on Invisible. We're going to check. But ArvCon tomorrow, ArvCon 2025 starts tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern with my voice team, the Art Vocalists, but we're going to be not voicing stuff this time. We're going to be playing a one-shot, a tabletop one-shot with myself and Indy Full Stop and Rem Alternus and KP with Zach Clay, who has GM'd for Critical Role before, and he will be GMing us in a one-shot, so I'll be playing in that, and that will be day one of ArvCon to benefit the Damon Running Cancer Research Foundation. That is going to be happening all weekend. We have raised $250 already, actually, towards our goal of $5,000 for the weekend, so I'm super excited for this. And so ArvCon is coming up. What's up to Epic Quack? So I'm super excited about it. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, everybody, if you could please spread the word and let people know about it. It's going to be fun. Over 30 hours of entertainment this weekend. 6 different tabletop sessions plus a concert, in addition to an interview with the Damon Running Cancer Research Foundation scientists. And they're going to be playing the new game Daggerheart with Mike Underwood, one of the designers of Daggerheart, on Monday. And we're going to have marathon sessions, season finales, lots of giveaways, and all this cool stuff. So it's going to be pretty amazing. So definitely check it out. Yeah, I'm excited to watch a little bit of that being played, Daggerheart. So I'm looking forward to good things. Oh, hello, Ganesh. You all right there? You okay? Yeah? I see. That's right. We have the Shadow Crew doing their thing. Okay, so this guy is obviously playing a trick on her. Look at this.
Go away. You'll ruin everything. Go away. You'll ruin everything.
He's right there.
Go ahead, please. Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it.
Stab him? I don't want to kill him. I just want to make him, you know, wake up.
Not only. Goodbye.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
I wonder if I have a spell. Hold on. Nobody tell me what to do. Let me figure this out. I wonder if I have a spell. I have Starlight, right? Does that reveal? That's light on self. The answer is always arson. Frost shell?
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
What do you mean, oops? Oh, about that. Oops that you were... Let's see. No, I wasn't yelling at you, Shadow. I was just more like... And then she says she doesn't want to tell us more about it.
Look.
She doesn't want to get involved.
Goodbye.
One of my cats is in a frisky mood. Yeah, you taking it out, Ganesh? It's still highlighted as a topic with the elf guy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he just keeps saying the same thing.
With she's mad, but we have. Be seeing you.
Oh, the ARFCon concert is yeah, I would imagine you'd be interested in that, Eric, actually. That is going to be my good friend Indy Full Stop, who lives actually outside of Nashville and is a musician and has done concerts for us before. So he is going to be doing an hour-long concert of him singing, songwriting, guitaring, all that kind of stuff. No, I don't know what that means. Oh, you have to spam the persuasion minigame. Oh. I see. Okay.
Well met. Yes?
I didn't know that's what that meant.
Go on.
All right. Let's see. I've reached the maximum disposition for this character, though.
Well, isn't that sweet of you? You want to find Jaskar?
Okay. Got it.
All right. I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
Just had to bribe him.
And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
I forgot I could have put on my persuasion thing. What is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
He's right next to you.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay?
That's a prank?
Her room is upstairs.
Yeah.
Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean. Just go on. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve.
It's a good question, Rippin', I know, right?
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
He's right here.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
I hope I can help. Look, if Necron be seeing you.
Okay. So now the question is, can I go up there and tell her, like, yo, you know, here's, these people do not like you. I mean, she may be incompetent, but that's not my problem. Hey.
Any luck find... The Major... Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Okay, so magic, miter latch crank. I hope this doesn't cause problems. Yeah. Get up.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
All right. After 10 p.m., huh? So 12 hours would be 1:43 p.m. And then another 8 hours. Let's do that first. I don't want to cause problems. Look, I'm going to do the Thieves Guild quest at some point. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm doing the Mage quest though, the Mage Guild's quest. All right, that'll get me to 948. Stab him and then arson. Oh, really? Oh,
Good day. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do. Farewell.
You're there.
Go away.
I see
You'll
you.
Ruin everything.
Good day.
Ugh,
You
gotta
too.
Gotta wait longer.
Good day. You too.
9:59. 10:01. Perfect.
Ready to find Jaskar?
I am.
Just watch. You'll see.
And then stab him in arson. Well. Jaskar, I presume. Except I already saw you were there, but...
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
All right. What about Jean?
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
It's mostly just funny.
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there.
Okay.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Frostcrack Spire has been uninhabited for so long.
Move his thumbs, then stab him and arson.
It was as wondrous as the Arcane
Such violence.
University itself. You too.
All right. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well met. She won't figure that. Ah.
All right.
Seeing you.
We get it.
Good day. Good day.
All right. Let's go talk to her. I actually did not know that about the Elder Scrolls lore about Khajiit. That's cool, Shadow. All right, let's go talk to her. Good news, lady. Hey, wake up. I found Jaskar.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind
sense.
that.
This guy for everyone the rest of his life,
end
yep.
of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine.
Cool.
Romanus will have my recommendation.
Nice.
And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Don't you forget about me.
Take care.
All right, quest complete. Okay. So we've done Bruma. Next up is Cheydinal. And I have been to Cheydinal, so no better time like the present. Oh, I can't fast travel. I have to get out of here. All right, well, thanks, everyone. You continue to have fun with your fun little guild quest stuff. This guild is kind of crappy too, by the way. Like they don't have much to, like, you know, you could steal stuff, but they don't have much stuff here to actually unlock and open. Good news, found Jaskar. Bad news, your books are gone. Whoa. See, this is cool. This reminds me a lot of Solitude. Look at that. Screenshot. Let's save that. Really? That's good to know. All right, well, I will keep that in mind. For right now, though, we're heading... Okay, so we got Cheydinal, Bravel, and Leowin, and then I think we can go to the Arcane University and make some spells, because I want to try to do a little bit of work with making some spells. And then we should probably do a little main quest work, and then maybe the Fighters Guild quest, and eventually we'll do the Thieves Guild, but let's go there. It's more depressing. Yeah, I guess I know what you mean, Quack. It's a little bit like that. It's got very much this... The whole thing, of course, is Nordfield, obviously. But it's got even more of a clear Nordic feel to it. Oh. I don't know. I kind of like it. Oh. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes?
Hurry up before I change my mind.
It's the Fighters Guild. The heck is the Mages Guild? Oh, wait. Unless this is the Fighters Guild? Shoot. Yeah, that must be what it is. Whoops. Although, wait a minute. No, that is right. The Mages Guild. Oh, I just completely missed it. Hey, what's up, Shatter Mage? Different circumstances.
Evening.
Ooh, that's pretty
Greetings,
sick, Shadow.
magician. Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? It tastes strange to me.
I had no idea.
No doubt.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach. The whole town destroyed.
Oh?
Bye.
Good day.
Hi.
I'm Ilanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful? Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way.
The High Elf way, huh? Irregular operation in the cargo world tonight. Spending another night in Miami. Oh, really, Shatter? Oh, man. That's just because of, like, you know, ripple effects from others, I'm guessing? From other, like, airports and so on?
But no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough.
Okay.
That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good luck.
Why?
The Anvil Guild has made quite... You, too.
Oh,
How goes it?
Well...
I'm Magician Orentur of the Mages Guild.
What's up?
I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank.
I like that she was talking about how she's like, isn't Orentur wonderful? And just 2 seconds ago, they're like, so, what do you think about that? Right. Be seeing you. All right, then. Love of my life.
I'm very fond of Cheydinhall. It's where I met my love, Ilanui. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important. Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection.
Okay.
You'll need to see Falcar about that. The Mages Guild runs more or less...
I know about that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Can I take any of these?
Oh, hello.
The Anvil Guild has
Oh,
made quite a
hello.
name for itself
Love of
on
my
the ground.
life.
Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught?
Oh, my God. Oh, hello. Buffoon. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Soul gem is empty. Okay. That's empty. Do I not have any other soul gems? I got a lot of empty soul gems. Oh, what about a grand soul gem? Yep. I'm a little worried about all these soul traps that I'm going to have to do because...
Without question.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
The news has not been good. I've heard it said...
You're right, be quiet. Weather caused our inbound to divert to MCO. That crew timed out. We had started to limo to Orlando to meet up. A company changed their mind, sent us back to Miami Hotel. They're sending us home at the regular time tomorrow night instead. Original crew is bringing the plane down in the morning. Wow. Too much time in this place the past month. And it's just sort of like random luck, Shatter, not anything specific that's happened.
Disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Farewell, love of my life that I apparently know dearly, know super well and love dearly. Yeah, but is that just like dumb luck, Shatter, or? Nice, I'll happily take that. Oh, wait a second. I'll happily take that torch. Ooh. No, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. Yep. Okay. I love that. A dummy!
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, that dummy will never bother anyone again. I'll happily take that gold. Okay. Ooh. Happily take that. Keep a fork in the chest. That's what I do. Tell you what, when I want to hold on to something, I put a fork right in that chest. It's a good, efficient use of resources, I'll tell you. Sweet roll living in the city. I have to take one just for... Alright, well, where's this Falcar dude? Girlfriend finished her FAA aircraft dispatcher certification for Lotto this month. Those were the 2 weeks I finished up. Has to spend 2 weeks in person at the school to complete her courses. Oh, I see. I see. That's pretty cool. So wait, so you're a pilot and she's a dispatcher, huh? Clearly you two were gonna work. I mean, that's pretty obvious.
Hello. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. New members.
Quite Floridaed out. Yeah, I'll bet.
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other?
They say that
Again, loving that.
made an alliance with House. Yes. Together they.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past.
Just random watermelon. Okay. That must be Falcar. I'll check you out in just a minute, sir. First of all, I'm just going to look and see if there's anything else I can take. I mean, anything else that can teach me more about your ways so I don't in any way mess anything up. Deetsan. All right, I'll talk to Deetsan in a minute, too. Irwin. Traven the Redguard. Where the frick is Falcar? All right. One step at a time here. She's a plane nerd we met. Still working as engineer for the power company until she can land a dispatching job within driving distance. Oh, that's cool. All right, Deetsan. Tell me where Falcar is.
I'm Deetsan, magician. Mages Guild, that is.
Hello, Deetsan.
It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it. I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falcar about that.
Yeah, where the hell is Falcar?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few
Falcor?
enemies.
I already know about that.
Bye.
See ya. Okay, you.
I'm Trevand, the Red Guard, Mages Guild evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked.
Oh, for sure.
My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education.
I see.
I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
Are you suggesting there's some ecological issues here, Trivet?
My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement. Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Daedra in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University. If you're allowed in, that is.
Fair enough.
You'll have to get one from Falcar if you can.
Where the hell is Falcar?
Half of the Council of Mages... Take care. How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Well met.
Hello, Erwin.
Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Shadenhall Guildhall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled.
Is that because your leader is Falcar and he doesn't seem to be here?
Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the Arcane University. It's a good policy, I think.
Recommendation?
That's Falcar's responsibility. He takes it very seriously.
Yeah, except I can't find him.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
$7,170. 104 to recharge it.
You too.
So expensive. All right. Where is Falcar? It's not her. It's not him. It's not her. You'd think he would have his own separate room, but like, maybe this side? No. And then down here. I think I've already been in the basement. Falcor the Luck Dragon. I know. I was thinking about that. Why do I need a key? Where is Falcar? So we can't open that because it needs a key. I wonder if I can maybe I just have to wait till the morning and he'll be here?
With her blade. It's a shame she doesn't.
I understand her parents.
I'm going to go out here and I'm going to wait. All right, we're going to wait till 4 hours. 9:40 a.m. should be safe. Oh, there is actually a biological reason? Or, I mean, an in-world lore reason? Falcar!
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Jeez, man.
Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection. I am the chapter head of the Shadenhall Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here.
Wow, it's charming.
The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it. Perhaps killed it. We shall see.
All these mages guilds, people aren't happy with what's going on there.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
I mean, unless it involves kicking puppies.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university.
Yeah.
The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
All right, so I have to open the well.
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry.
Great.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Spectacular. Mages are so egotistical. Yeah.
I believe I explained
Interesting,
your task
Shadowed.
very clearly. Find the ring, which is somewhere down in the well behind the guild hall. Bring it to me.
So because
Do
this...
you understand? Or do I need to use even smaller words?
If I wasn't worried that it was going to get super janky and bugged out, I would save and fireball this dude in the face. But I'm not going to do that because, no.
Bye.
Bye. This dude's the only semi-competent one in the place, so they're like, all right, well, he's probably fine. He's obnoxious. He must be legitimate. Like, bye. All right. Oh, wait. Deaton. No, I have to find Deaton. I know where she is. I mean, I know where she was. Yep. Wait. Okay, that's Falcar. Deaton. Where are you, Deaton? Excuse me. Where are you, Deaton? That's you. Or
I'm
Deetsan.
Deetsan.
I know who you are, yes.
Don't tell me Felkar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falkar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry.
You should
I'll
be.
tell you what. Find me when Falkar's not around,
What?
and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
You've got to be kidding me.
As let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Be careful, associate.
So we're going to wait, and then we're going to go over and be like, yo. What? Whoops. Where'd you go? Deaton, where'd you go? Deaton?
Hey,
How are you today?
fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good news from Kavach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
I did that.
hope
Talk
I
to
can
me.
help. We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot.
Okay.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed.
That is
He
a
gave
lesson
poor
burden
Vidkun
spell, and
the
I
same
don't know where I
task,
got it
and
from,
we never
Shadowed.
saw
I
him
bought it.
again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Okay. Buoyancy.
He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared.
Okay.
It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar
boy.
won't say a word about it.
I see what you did there.
Just perform. You too.
All right. What did I just get? Magic. Water breathing and feather on self, huh? I bet I'm going to need that when I go down there. Great. Great. Just great. All right. Let's go get this thing. I like how every time we have the splash screen, it keeps putting me at a different level. Now I'm level 7. I'm actually level 9, to be clear. Not level 7. Okay. Hold your breath for an hour. Oh, hey, hang on now. Okay, we're going to put this temporarily under here. I've recovered a spring of Nirnroot. A plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Okay. Oh, Vidkun! Over encumbered, I'll bet I am. I found the Ring of Burden and should return it to Falcar. How do I... Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, we're on the medium difficulty, which I think is Adept. I believe. Okay. Let me switch this back. Okay. This is Unheal Major Wounds. We're going to put this back with... Oh, I had water breathing. Could have used that too. I forgot that I had that. That one. What? Still over encumbered. All right. I'll walk my way around. Yo, what's
I
up?
don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Okay. Now in here...
Greetings, Khajiit. I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
What's that?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falcar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falcar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out.
Great.
I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
You probably set up a bomb there, is what he actually did.
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
Okay.
It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that.
This one should be... She should be the freaking guild
You're in
person.
good company, friend.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Let me take a look at this ring of burden here. 150 weight.
Greetings, magician.
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently?
there.
It tastes strange to me.
Okay.
No doubt.
Poor Tavella. I hear she is turning Cheydinhall inside out, looking for her husband, Rive.
What?
I hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Bye.
Hi.
Ah.
I can't believe.
Wait. I got a new topic. Hold on.
The guards are imposing. Ever since Ulrich.
I hope I can help.
What is this thing about Writhe? First of all, Nirnroot.
At the last Imperial Alchemy Symposium, I
The
heard
weight of all your
Sumerian
sins, I know,
mention
right?
something
Be nice
about
if I just had a ring I
strange
could just drop and I'll be
glowing
fine.
root. I'm afraid I can't remember what he said about them. Perhaps you should make the trip to Skingrad and ask him in person.
Okay.
It sure sounds like Falkar has it in for you. What a bizarre thing to ask you to do.
What's this deal about Writhe?
Writhe Lythandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tavella, is beside herself with grief.
Very cute. A brush
Bye.
with death.
Goodbye.
Okay, cool. All right. Let me go find out stuff from Falkar. Or specifically Falkar's room. The problem is I don't actually remember.
Hello, magician. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed.
Good to see you.
I feel so bad for you.
Absolutely.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappeared.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. Good day. Good day.
Check, like, near his bed in the
Have
quarters?
you noticed a change in the well water recently? It tastes strange to me.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's what they meant by that. I just picked up on that. What they mean is that the guy's dead, and that's why the
Hello.
well water feels weird.
Take care.
Where are his, like, felt your sins crawling across your back? It fills you with determination. Boom, bam, 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 da, 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 da. Where? I don't see anything regarding a note. All right, let me take a look at quests here. Falkar's quarters. It's in the Mages Guild basement. That's definitely where I would want to be. I like being in the basement.
Well met.
Maybe the internet's better there.
Well met.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I bet I know where it is. Yeah. Line must be drawn here. Okay. I'll open those in a minute. Major heal other, love it. I... Ooh. No, I'm not going to take that. What the hell, man? Aren't these his quarters? Oh, wait a minute. there something... I know, right? You have the actual books that have all the books from Skyrim consolidated into 3 volumes. That's really cool, actually. I mean, this looks like a secret door to me. Or something. There's no evidence of a recommendation in Falcar's room, but I found black soul gems. I should take them to Dietzen immediately. Ah. Right, because those are... Yeah. Okay, because he was doing some bad stuff. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yo, Dietzen.
Heyo.
Well met.
Whoa,
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Nice. Outstanding.
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun.
So that takes care of this mage
They
guild.
almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really.
Yeah.
If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadaran. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
I see.
Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Fosoric and Bruma? I don't know how she keeps falling for these things.
Yeah, who knows how that happened.
It's like the Skingrad branch of the guild.
It's my pleasure.
Can you train me? No.
How are you?
Can you train me?
Bye.
Fantastic.
What? Goodbye.
Can't train me either. All right.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks
See you
for
all.
asking.
Great.
Okay. So we've done what we needed to do with the Mages Guild here. So we will wrap up a couple of quests here, and then see about getting quests elsewhere.
I don't care to know you.
Are you that same jerk? Hello. All right. There's also a brush with death. And corruption and conscience. All right. Let's do this first. Okay, because we've done that. Let's do corruption and conscience first, and then try to do brush with death. A brush with death. Marked for death. South end of town, they said. Actually, you know what? Wait a second. I'm going to save this. All right.
Get out of my way before I have you slapped in iron.
Oh, this jerk. Wow. Charming fellow. All right, well. This weather is pretty much what the weather's been like here recently. Hey, wait.
Greet, what do you need?
What, anything about Ulrich? No?
You too.
Okay, goodbye. Wait. Nirnroot. Thought I recognized that sound. Okay. Lavanna Nadarin. I heard that you don't like this guy. I don't like him either. How can we not like him together, collectively? Nice house you got here. Yes, hi, wake up. That will never get old for me, by the way.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you?
Well, I want to ask you a few questions.
Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't
Is that
be
how many?
satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend
This looks like Lou Ferrigno, Incredible Hulk.
In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards.
What about the count? It's true, Sturma. 306, wow.
The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be.
Is there anyone who cares besides you?
Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the
Garrus?
captain, after all.
Does he have to do some calibrations?
Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time.
I just have to do some calibrations.
Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhall, probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive.
I should go.
Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town. Garrus may be our only hope.
Help me, Garrus. You're my only hope. All right. All right, so we got to go find this Garrus guy. Another... I'm Sherbert Elleron, and this is my favorite NPC in Bruma. Or in Cheydinhall, actually.
Stand clear.
I'm looking for Garrus.
Hi there.
Hi. There. Looking for Garrus. Okay. We'll do that.
I don't know you, and I
don't want to know you. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, bear with me 1 sec, chat. Okay. I have answered your whisper. Thank you for the awesomeness. Okay. Right. Okay, it's time to go talk to Garrus and get him to overthrow Ulrich. You suck.
Go take your break. Good. I'm hungry. How can I help you?
You up here?
Greetings.
Oh, hi.
How are you?
Looking for Garrus. Hello. Okay, I'll be right down. All right. I am going to take a moment. Here, wait a second. First of all, let's do this. Okay. What? They're like, burp, burp, burp. Okay. Oh, God. Are you Garrus? No. Are you Garrus? Are you Garrus? Oh, you guards are sleeping at the same time? Is that how this works? Hey, are you
Can I help
Garrus?
you? Farewell. What do you need?
Not you.
Goodbye. Greetings. Is there a problem? Good day.
So wait, you're all going to sleep. Okay. And you're Garrus? You're
Hello.
not Garrus. We're going to save. When I get back, we're going to go down there. I am just going to quickly tuck my daughter in, and then I will come back up, and then we're going to go find Garrus, who's probably calibrating. And then once we've found Garrus, we will see if we can overthrow Ulrich. That's totally what I want to do, is have him overthrown. And then we will let them know that we've done that, get that quest fulfillment, see if we can help the lady with the painter, and that'll probably be what we can do for tonight. And next time we pick up, we'll do the rest of the Mages Guild quests, which will allow us to get the Mages Guild, which will allow us in turn to craft spells, which will be awesome. Once we craft some badass spells, then we'll do the Fighter Guild's quest. Once those are done, we'll think about doing the Thieves Guild's quest, and once those are done, then we'll turn around and we'll see about going back to the main quest. Since Martin has been sitting in the Wayne Priory, hopefully safely, for multiple weeks. Because that's how you play Oblivion. I'll be back in just a minute. All right. Thank you, chat. Thank you for being patient. All right. Let us go see if we can find our boy Garrus. Man, I haven't seen Garrus since a little mission on the...
Good to see you. Is there a problem?
Yes, where's Garrus?
Goodbye.
Okay. It's not going to want me to open that. Where is Garrus? This is Tamriel. There's always a problem. It's true. Okay. Outstanding. Okay. That's Ulrich. Are you Garrus?
What can I do for you?
Oh, I don't know.
Be seeing you.
Oh, hi,
I
Ulrich.
don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
No, I get it. I'm looking for your second in command so I can overthrow you. Where is... the frick is Garrus? Quests. I should speak to Garrus next about the manor. Okay. All right, then. In there. Ah ha ha! Okay. Garrus, we must talk.
What do you want?
Well, it's like this.
I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out. All right.
Perhaps I persuade you.
What a great story. No more. You're frightening me. Sorry, I don't get it. What nonsense. I appreciate the gesture. Yes, yes, whatever you say.
That should be enough.
That's just not funny. Well done. Don't talk such rot. That works for me.
Okay, is that good enough?
I can't say I'm prepared.
Oh, all right.
Goodbye.
Hang on just a second. I'll take care of this problem. Time for the robe of glib tongues.
What do you want? I can't say I'm prepared to...
Oh, yeah? What if I persuade
ahead.
you?
No more. You're frightening me. Well done. That's just not funny. What nonsense. I appreciate the gesture.
Okay.
Excellent.
Can I talk to you?
It appears you've spoken to
Aha.
Levana.
Woo.
I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside.
So have I.
The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary.
I actually just
At
glimpsed
first, I
inside.
thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Lindaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him.
What about Lavanna?
Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othran. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness.
How about Frostbite?
Nothing else can be done. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead.
Or Zap Snow. Snow Zap.
You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition.
Okay. Tased and confused. That's not bad, although you still got to figure out a way to get the frost in there. I was thinking Stone Cold. What am I doing? Quests. Corruption and Conscience. Dude can really move. Oh, sorry, luckily.
Help an old beggar.
Get up.
Who are you?
Coming to talk about Ulrich.
That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he?
Tase Frosty. That's not bad.
About messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charged me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. But I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrans can do on the backside of the wall.
Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sure you want to do this, bro? Sound almost Frost. How about Jacked Frost?
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move.
Oh, God.
By my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere!
Whoa, whoa. What? Aldous Othran has been slain by a Cheydinhall guard. He's led me to his old house where he exchanged heated words with the guards. During the argument, Aldous pulled a knife and the guard put him down. I should tell Lavanna the sad news. Yo!
Move along, citizen. There's nothing to be done here. You saw what happened. I had no choice. Aldous attacked first, and I had to defend myself. If you don't like it, take it up with Ulrich. Rats? They've got fighters. Move along, please.
I had a feeling this was going to end this way. Here, I better take this gold.
How are you?
I had no choice. I was like, I couldn't do anything. Otherwise, I would have been like, Hey, Levana, bad news.
What's wrong? Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable.
Yeah, I believe it.
I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me.
Well, witness against him.
Ulrich, that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it.
Right, listen, are you going to kill this guy?
And I'll do the rest.
Wait a minute.
I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife. I'll deal with him soon enough.
What I don't understand is why I'm
not buy his way out of this one. He'll pay. I promise you.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, all you have to do is get someone to come over and actually be a witness. Like, I don't know if there was a better way to do that. Ooh, Winter Spark is a good one. She's not. She's just, I think she's just a long time, like, representative, basically. Just an official. Not an official. She's just like a long time, like, resident of the city that's respected, basically. Yeah, I gotta speak to Garrus first. Alright, good. I'm glad that I'm being given that option, because I was like... He's, like, still looking down at the body.
How are you? I feel we must put an end to this travesty of justice.
Yes, we got a problem.
Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed.
All right. What do you have in mind?
Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you.
I agree.
I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down.
All right.
That ends today.
Today.
Now that you're here.
All right.
The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen.
Man, I was just in there before.
There isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful.
One key added to the inventory.
Aldous' death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
All right. We're going to do what we can. That's better. Because I was like, if the only option they're going to give me is to bring her back where she's obviously going to kill him, like, that's not the way. 'Tis not the way. It's funny, though, because I was already in there. He's like, welcome back in. Look, the door's even open. Oh, no, that was the other guy's door. Still. Suspicious letter. In Ulrich's quarters, I've discovered a letter he wrote to some relatives outside of Cyrodiil. In it, he talks about sending them a great deal of money and goods he purchased using the illicit funds. This is the evidence Garrus would need. I should take it to him. Dearest Isabel and Janetta, I should be able to send you another package of money and goods within the month. This posting is proving more lucrative than I'd first suspected. Who knew that Indaris would be so easy to dupe? He doesn't even care. He's so busy wrapped up in his own affairs, and I mean that literally, that he has no time to pay attention to the daily operations of Cheydinhal. I've decided to raise the fines again next month. Then we can begin constructing that summer keep we've always wanted, my cousins. More to come soon. My love to both of you, Ulrich. Okay. I'm out.
You must have a death wish.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hi there.
Hi. Wait.
You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence?
I did.
You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Cheydinhal Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
All right. Cheydinhal Bridge Inn. Okay.
Greetings.
Okay. My guy just freaking bolting across the landscape.
May I help you?
What's this about?
Okay, when do I have to meet him? Cheydinhal Bridge in 2 hours. Okay. Let's... What? Hi.
Yes.
Yes, I'm just here.
Bye.
Oh, wait.
Go
What
ahead,
do you train?
please. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Oh. Nah.
Be
How goes
seeing
it?
you.
Hello, who are
Yes.
you?
Goodbye.
Okay. It's been about 2 hours. Should be meeting me.
I've come from speaking with Count Indaris, and I've news for you.
What's up?
After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested.
Let's go.
Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons.
What a shame.
I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard.
Nice.
And hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Cheydinhal to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed.
No problem,
As a
bro.
token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Cheydinhal, I thank you.
250 gold. Not bad. Not bad.
There were lights spotted at sun. Until we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road remain clear.
Good luck, Captain. All right. So, last thing we want to try to do today is a brush with death. All right, that was cool. I have to say, I feel like a lot of these quests are... They're fine. I'm enjoying them, but they are a little straightforward. Like, go here, do this, not go here, do this, make a decision, figure this other thing out. You know, like, if I think about the comparison between this and the quest that we see in, like, Expeditions Rome, again, very different kinds of games, of course, but you can, and obviously this is much older, but you can tell that, like, some of the stuff later on And again, I've heard there's some really good ones with Dark Brotherhood, but I don't want to do the Dark Brotherhood one, so that's the problem. I'm still having fun with these quests too, but they are pretty standard things for the most part.
Can you help me, please? I'm Tavella Lethandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end.
Okay.
I am sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Rice, has gone missing. And
No, I know.
just don't know what to do.
But there are some pretty sick quests in Baldur's Gate, which is even older than this.
Yes, my husband is the Rice Lethandis. Have you heard of him? You haven't? That's strange. Ryth is known
didn't want to
far
say
and
idle
wide
chatter.
as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil. His specialty is setting the Great Forest to canvas.
Yeah, that's fair.
The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze. That's a silly notion, of course, but it just goes to show the attention to detail Ryth uses when he paints.
Mm-hmm. You said he's missing?
Yes. Ryth likes to work in his studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but 2 days ago he didn't come out at all. At first I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside.
Wasn't
I'm
inside?
sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Please, help me find Ryth. I love him dearly, and I am so worried.
I vaguely think I remember this quest.
Thank you so very much. Here's the key to Ryth's studio. You may come and go as you please. If you need me, I'll be around the house. Do hurry. I miss my love so much. Do be careful.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's the studio. Okay, I was like, what? Excuse you. Yep, I remember this. I remember this one. After touching the painting Ryth has been working on, I suddenly found myself standing in a strange forest. It looks familiar, like the Great Forest in the heart of Cyrodiil, but something is different about it. Yeah, I vaguely remember this.
Where did you come from?
Oh.
You look real enough. You must be from the outside.
This is cool graphically.
Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. Well, I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face. I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
What annoying thief.
I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about this brush of true paint.
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like. Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man.
I love this
who didn't want to
graphical
give up
effect.
his talent.
Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works? The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-size.
I see.
All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I'd like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back.
I'm on it, bro. Tell me about these painted trolls.
The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed
We've
it.
never seen that happen.
He didn't know the brush had its risks.
Nothing ever goes rogue.
The creatures are now loose all over the forest.
Of
and
course.
In the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful. I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece. Be cautious, friend.
Check a look at this inventory. Damaged painted trolls. Okay, all right. Okay. Two down, 4 to go. Yeah, I probably can't take all that painted troll fat. I should save it. Quick save. 3 down, 3 to go. Hello. Oh, whoop. Okay. These guys are like tastes like troll or tastes like fat. I mean, a combination. These guys that having this turpentine is definitely helping me out. Don't have many left, I don't think. I don't need another one. Located the thief's corpse. I should search it for the brush of true paint. Ooh, and also some gold. Retrieve the brush drew paint. Go back and return to Wraith so we can leave. I think I only got 5 trolls. There's like 1 troll somewhere. But I remember this quest because I remember thinking about how cool it was. Yo, I'm here.
Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever. Follow me.
Okay. I should race the brush true paint painter back to the studio. I should now step through and return back to Tamriel. Yeah. I remember thinking that was cool back at the time. Painting is sealed and Wraith is safe. I should speak to him when I have a moment.
I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future.
Okay.
All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut purse will visit me.
All right.
Safe journey, Sergio.
Apron of adroitness. What is the apron of adroitness? Fortify agility and intelligence. Really? The agility is like, oh, it's so nice, but... Man, I gotta sell something. I know, there's the troll I missed. Man... What can I do to drop... Jeez, 15 weight.
Please, share the hospitality of our home.
I will, except that I need to find some place
I think you should leave.
Jeez, lady. Just helped you out. Oh, man. All right, so all I need to do is go and, like, find a place that I can sell some stuff. And then the next step is going to be, I think, is to go back to the Mages Guild, which is what I had planned, although I'm not going to do that today. Last thing we want to do tonight is I want to find a place where I can sell stuff. Actually, wait, there's a bank back there? Oh, my goodness. I don't know why I have some chameleon effect on me.
Morning.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Disgusting creatures.
Is that the bank?
I hope never to see another.
Yeah, I know, seriously.
Enough talk.
Oh my god, why is that closed? Riverview, Riverview. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This is going to be a little painful, chat. I'm going to have to get rid of something. I'm going to have to get rid of that thing that reduces damage. It's really useful, but I could really use the gold, and it's just too much weight. And I don't think I want to get rid of this Apron of Adroitness, because I think that's the kind of thing that I could actually really use to help me. I'm hoping that when I get to the Arcane University, that one of the things I can do is actually make a spell to, like, more permanently keep me, like, basically like a permanent feather thing that lasts, like, a half hour or something. I am overburdened. I don't have enough mana. Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. What? Yes. Yes. Whew. I was worried I was going to have to go around. I love how it keeps showing me I'm over encumbered as if I don't already know that. Okay. Borba, I really hope that you can buy a bunch of stuff.
Borba gra uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
What do you say about
I'm
Shadenall?
retired from adventuring, but you might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine out east along the Blue Road. Another possibility in that direction might be Kemen. It's an old Alien ruin. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants.
Okay.
Have
You
a
know?
look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Bartering time. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Fine transaction.
Okay, I don't need these things. What is a Harada? Not a ham. Oh, okay. Okay, no, I need one of those. Actually, this is silly. I should be doing it by weight. Right. I really hate to do this, but 1,000 gold is... There's just normal weapons on self. Why is it worth so little? I assume because it's got that... Yeah, I know, right? I wonder if it's worth so little because it's close to being, you know what?
Tell your friends about me. Stop talking.
All right, hang on a second. You're not going to let me repair this, are you? Yeah. You know what's so obnoxious about that is that I am at 20. How much am I at now with armoring? 23. I have 2 more armoring that I have to get. 2 more freaking armoring, and I can repair these things on my own. All right. Well, anyway. Thing is so heavy, but it's a good, really good sword. That bow of order. I don't use bows, honestly, but I don't want to have no bows. The apron of adroitness he just gave me. I'm really playing around with which to do here. Like, I could get rid of the... Because I like apron of adroitness. Because agility and intelligence are both very useful things. You know what? I'm going to get rid of this. I like it, but the truth is I just never use it, and that's a lot of gold.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. $1,368 gives me finally legitimate, like legit gold. All right, now I just have 6 left. Okay, and I'm going to sell actually 3 of those. All right. That sucked. I didn't want to have to do that, but... All right. What does she have? Don't need arrows. Bunch of alchemy things, which I don't really need. A lot of repair hammers. I like to see that, although I may not have the ability to do anything with that. Okay. I don't really need that. Okay.
No deal.
No. Oh, right, because she doesn't actually do it. Cowl of the Druid. Whoa. Fortified Marksman, Alchemy, Detect Life, and Drain Blade. You have any lockpicks? No, you have an open easy lock. I already have that. Some potions. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the big thing is this, obviously, but I could also get... I never use the Greater Staff of Frost, honestly, so I could theoretically use that too. And it costs a lot to keep these things recharged, too. I hate getting rid of, like... This is all, like, alchemy stuff, and I haven't used any of it yet. Also, I keep forgetting whether you can use the pickaxe or not. I keep not remembering whether you can.
I appreciate your business. Take care.
Hello there.
Hello, Keld of the Isles.
Keld of the Isles, guardian of the Fighters Guild. And how did I achieve that high rank, you ask?
I didn't, but...
Patience, caution. Slow and steady wins the race, my father always said. Careless fighters get one last white shirt and a box. Not me. I've settled down here. Nice place. Little slow, but it suits me. Burrs grow kosh as a bear sometimes, but I got thick skin. Doesn't bother me.
Okay.
That Rakanar seems a bit shady to me. He does a good job on the horses at the castle, though. Go hurt something.
Okay. All right, so that takes care of that. So, Okay, last thing I want to do is find a place where I can try to get stuff repaired. I think the Fighters Guild maybe allows me to repair stuff, he said doubtfully. Yeah, I'm still in the Mages Guild thing. Okay. Okay. Here's hoping I can find someone to repair here. Man, or even train. If I could just get myself up to 25, I would not need to worry anymore about repair, and then I could repair those items, magical items, without having to worry about it. Hi.
What do you want?
Can you repair? You can repair stuff.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
Okay. All right. That one's too expensive. I don't want to spend 588 to repair that. Oh, man. I wish you could train me. Wish you could train me in repair. Can you?
You're looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract? This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odinbar, both guardian rank? Pfft, useless.
Charming.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Okay.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of...
I am.
Move your ass, boot.
Ooh, okay, some things to open. But I really, 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 really need to train and repair. Okay. Okay. Let me try to open this thing. Okay. Ah. Okay, we're gonna reload that. That was not good. Gonna open this, come downstairs, and I just have to figure out how to I don't know. 2 more and I can repair stuff on my own. Nice. Ebony ceremonial gauntlets. I'll take that. I'll certainly take that. That does nothing. It provides nothing. It's not even worth anything. Alright, well. Oh my goodness, I'm still over encumbered. Oh, because I don't have... Right. There we go. Okay, well... 2 more repair would be really great. It's not ebony gear, it's replica gear though. It's ebony replica. It's not worth anything. Like I looked at the rating on it and it was like 1, if that. Yeah. 'Twas a different thing. Wah, wah, wah. Nothing exciting down here. All right. Well. Oh. Okay. I am a light armor user, yeah. I'd like to be able to... I've got 2 things that I'm very close to being able to level up to where I want... Damn it. To where I want them to be. So one of them is... I'd like to be... Not that. Yes, armor, actually. I'd like to be able to get this up 2 more spots so I can repair magic items. Just so I can, like, actually repair that stuff when I'm on the road using repair hammers. So I'd like to do that. And then the other one is... I guess security's in pretty good shape now that I know how to kind of do that. Journeyman would be good. Speechcraft is not really what I put a lot into. Yeah, and more restoration at some point, too. Is that... It's great for cosplay. Oh, that's what Ebony would be? Really? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I wish there was a place that could train in armoring. Who do I know that can train in armoring? Let me actually check with one place, and then we'll stop for the night. There's one place that I just thought of that might be able to do that. There's a... There's a person in Kvatch who I think... Yeah, like armor or skill. I think the person in Kvatch can train... I think. I just need 2 spots. No, not a blacksmith. Well, I mean, maybe a blacksmith. I don't know. But there's a person I ran into.
The watch is finished. There's nothing left.
Close my eyes, but I can't stop. You close the...
No, she could just repair. She can't train it.
It's the smell, really. Smoking fire.
I can't face it.
I don't remember who the person is that can actually train in armoring. It might have been in the Imperial City. Imperial City Market District. That's where I was going anyway. Okay, cool. Cool. Because now that I have enough money, I ought to be able to, at the very least... oh, jeez. I really cannot wait till I can make spells and I can start addressing this somehow. Where is it? Fighting chance. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oops. 6 should be fine. Okay. And then we go in there. Train... twice. Okay.
What do you want?
I think I have trained with this person once also.
You've got a lot to learn.
One more. Yes, using repair items, you can repair enchanted items yourself. That's what I wanted. Let's freaking
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
go.
What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
Okay. So now that I've done that, just want to check and see if it worked. There we go. Nice. I repaired it and it didn't even break. Let's go. Okay, much better. Awesome. Okay. Well, let me get out there. Yeah, I think it was a good call to sell that armor. I was like, well, I could see some scenarios where it'd be useful, and like, maybe it would be in some cases, but I think it's, I don't know. It feels like it's kind of like holding on to something for absolutely no reason. Not like anyone who's ever hoarded has ever done that in these games, but you know, and it was just like, eh. Right, so we've done Shadenal, we've done all that. So we have 2 left. Bravel. And Leowin, I think is how you pronounce it. So, let me see. What's the thing that I have that's closest? I've been to Herstein's Shrine. Pretty sure I went there. So, let's go there. And then the next time we play, we will head into Bruma. We will do that Mage Guild quest and then go to the other place to get that Mage Guild quest. And then we can make spells. In fact, let's just get to the Bayron stables. Whoa. What is... Why do you not have anyone on you? If you wanna ride the white horse. Do, 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 do. None of you are gonna know that song. Do, 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 do. Ride. Whoa. What the frick?
Well met, traveler. Have you heard the call of the prophet? Do you walk the pilgrim's way?
You just smoked that person behind you. I do.
As do I. Perhaps we can share the road, as long as our paths lie together. I have taken up the prophet's call to defend the faith. Only a true knight, wielding the Crusader's relics, can stop the evil that now threatens us. I walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old. I would be glad of your company on the road, if your way lies with mine.
Yeah, I mean, like...
You have heard him. Like me, you know he speaks the truth. If the Nine will it, I will be the one to recover the Crusader's relics. Or perhaps that honor will fall to you. The blessings of the Nine upon your quest. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
I guess this is why you killed him, right? He attacked you and you're like, yeah, no, not so much. So that is your horse, right? Yeah. All right. I am going to do that pilgrimage, but not right now. Got places to go, people to see. And a charity event to run tomorrow, so... Huh! Here we are. Where's the gate? The heck is the gate? Over on this side, maybe? No, All right. All right. You watch my horse for me, please?
Good afternoon. If you are looking to buy a horse, go in. Be seeing you.
All right, goodbye. What? What is with all these random horses just... Hello. Hey, what's up, Cece? The horse has tank control. When it's backing up, it does. Unfortunately, Cece, I'm just about to stop. You caught me right as I was about to finish here. Next time we play, we're going to be looking the Mages Guild here, but I have been streaming for about 4.5 hours, and I have a big charity event to run tomorrow, starting at 9 p.m. Friday night. So I hope people will be able to stop by, because we would love to see you. I'll talk about that in just a second. Really fun time, though. We made some very good progress today with a lot of different quests. We're closing in on the end of the Mages Guild. We have started the Fighters Guild quest. We picked up the Nirnroot thing. And we completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basically 8 or 9 quests today. It was very good. It was good stuff. So, I must have taken a nap then. I hear that. I imagine you could use it given the work that you have to do. Okay, but before everyone leaves, though, don't leave yet, because Caves of Cood can go up there now. Okay. Hold on. Just checking to see my cloud status. 22, almost 23 hours played. Good stuff. Okay, so tomorrow, everybody, or I should say later today on the East Coast, Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern, will be day one of ArvCon. And those of you who have been with me for a while will remember, and also those of you who have seen me talking about this today will know, that ArvCon is the annual charity event that we do to benefit the Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation. We have raised we've raised over $35,000 so far, and we are going to, if we hit our goal this year of $5,000, we will have passed $40,000 raised for Damon Runyon since we began this event over 10 years ago, which is pretty awesome. We have got a big event planned this time around. It starts Friday, day one of ArvCon. At 9 p.m. Eastern, the vocalists will be playing, that's my voice team, will be playing a one-shot TTRPG, and it will feature myself and KP and Rem Alternus and Indy Full Stop playing his first ever tabletop role-playing game. We are going to be playing with Zach Clay, another our vocalist, of course, who is also a DM for Critical Role, has DM'd for them before. He is going to be DMing us in a one-shot, so that's going to be tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern. Then Saturday at noon, day two of ArvCon at noon, I will be interviewing interviewing 3 of the Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation scientists who were also the ones on Extra Spicy Korean Noodle Dish. Demon Ramyun. That's a whole different charity event. Then you need charity after you've eaten it. That's a whole different thing. No, Damon Runyon. So noon Eastern on Saturday, I will be interviewing the awesome scientists who you will see later on in the event. That'll be 12 to 12:45 at 1 p.m. Eastern. From 1 to 4:30 p.m. I will be DMing for the amazing By the Dice Roll crew, playing Ghosts of Saltmarsh. Those are the folks that usually play with me over on GOG.com's Twitch channel, and they will be going, as I say, from 1 to 4:30 Eastern. Then from 5 until 8 p.m. Eastern will be Expedition for the Mysterious Peaks as I DM those folks. That's going to be awesome. That is going to happen, as I say, until about 8 o'clock. 8:15 p.m. Eastern will be Indy doing Indy Full Stop with a concert. He will be with us for an hour doing that concert. That'll be awesome. And then at 9:30, we will have the incredible and awesome and amazing Community D&D with the Shadow Crew, Waterdeep Dragon Heist, and they'll be playing from 9:30 until about 12:30 a.m. or so with some special stuff going on there. Then that's day 2, so over 12 hours on that day alone. Day 3 will be our marathon session of Dungeons & Dragons with Infinity and Beyond, Eberron, Oracle of War. This will be concluding Season 5 of Oracle of War, which is the next to last season of the entire campaign. So you'll definitely want to join us for that. That'll be happening 1 8-hour session, Sunday, the 25th, I believe it is. Then Monday, May 26th will be, which is Memorial Day in the States, at 3 p.m. Eastern. We will be starting the final day, day 4 of ArvCon, and that will feature Michael R. Underwood, who is a designer for Daggerheart and is going to be GMing for the amazing Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation scientists that I interviewed on Saturday. Mike will be doing the TTRPG work for them, GMing the Daggerheart one-shot, so that's going to be awesome. And then at 6 p.m. Eastern, 6:15 p.m. Eastern, I should say, I will then wrap up. We'll talk about who was the top donor, the second top donor, third top donor, how much money we raised as a whole, which is, of course, the most important thing, and who raised the most during their particular segment. That's just for fun. So we're going to have giveaways, and we will have concerts and special events and interviews and chats and 6 sessions worth of tabletop play. It's going to be awesome. Again, all to raise $5,000 or more for the Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation. I should say that we already have a $250 donation, so we're already $250 of the way there. We just need to get another $4,750. I am very excited for this event, and this is always an awesome event, a lot of fun. It's a lot of work, but it is a lot of fun, and it always brings everybody together, so it's going to be really cool. Well, thank you, DeCeCe. I do my best. I try. But yes, so that's going to be happening starting Friday, day 1 of ArvCon at 9 p.m. Eastern. The thing that you folks can do, besides obviously donate when the time comes, is you can spread the word. Please spread the word about the show. Let people know about it and get everyone on board, because the bigger turnout we have, first of all, the more fun it is for everybody, but also the more that we can donate, build hype, build excitement, and get a lot of money raised for Damon Runyon. So lots of giveaways happening during this event as well. So that's going to be happening Friday night, and then we will have more Oblivion coming at you next week. But that's going to be it for me for the moment. If you like what you saw and heard, please follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube, and please follow me over there if you haven't already. Every time a new follower is there, we get that is a new record. We are, last I checked, at 1,104 subscribers, so let's do that. That is really cool. Discord is !ArvCord, Twitter !ArvTweets, Blue Sky !ArvSky, website arvinelron.com, financially !ArvShop, that's my merchandise area, !ArvTrayon. I was trying to get that, hoping to get that to triple digits before ArvCon happened, but we'll see. Maybe we still have a few hours, right, to see if we can get there, because I'm not going to be talking really very much about the Patreon or subbing or anything else during the weekend, because I want to focus my attention on the on ArvCon, on the charity event for that. Let's see. So anyway, the Patreon gets you cool stuff for you and cool stuff for the channel. Same thing when you subscribe to the channel. That would be lovely. The custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. On the writing front, !Icarus is my graphic novel from Athos Arts. !Library is my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And !Greyshade. That is my Greyshade IP, Greyshade Renegade Heretic, the Grey Assassin trilogy from Athos Arts. available at that link. The audiobook of Grey Shade from our very own Trent Sparks at that link. And you can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Grey Shade coming at you real soon. That is going to be coming out in August at Gen Con of this year. So you can pre-order now. That would be lovely. And as always, !BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. !Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And !Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. And send the message we'll do so for others in that situation in the future. I want to thank everyone who made this an awesome stream today. Thank you to my wonderful mods who you will see more of this weekend during ArvCon. Thank you so much to Dragonspear, to Prince Justin, to Shadowed Mage, who you will also see GMing stuff, to Shatter Mage, and good luck in Florida, man. Get out of there safe. And of course to Triffity Mats, who you'll see a lot of as well, and to Drew the Damager, same there. Best mods in the business. Thank you so much as always to them. Thank you as well to my Patreon supporters and subscribers. Thank you to Dragonspear, to Prince Justin, Shadow Mage, Triffity Mats, Drew the Damager, Nonstop, and Bit. And thank you so much to my viewers. Thank you to Butthurt Gamer. Thank you to DeCC as always. Thank you to Dino, to his Terma, to Jagtress, Mrs. Dunsel, and to Strider. Thank you all very much. And a special thanks to the Kids Are Asleep for doing the raid today. I really appreciate that as well. Fun time tonight with Oblivion. I'm looking forward to more of that next week. But now we're getting ready for ArvCon 2025. Spread the word. Let everyone know. Big event starts tomorrow. It has finally arrived here, and I am excited for it. So I will see you folks tomorrow, Friday night, or later today, I guess, Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern for day one of, that's cool, Shatter. Day one of ArvCon. 250 down, 4,750 to go, and let's get there as soon as we can and just keep adding on to that total because it's good for everyone, including Damon Runyon and us. So please support if you can and spread the word. That's it for me. Much love, everyone, and I will see you folks Friday night for day one of ArvCon. Until then, everyone, please be good to each other and have a good night. Bye.